Oh man, it's 2-1 already. Um, this is what happens when I get up and excited for a game. The U.S. can't handle the pressure. Uh, uh, all right, what do I watch it on? Fox something. The first thing that was up there was a KFC crypto ad. I'm assuming because of whatever the because of whatever bullshit you could get out of the letters and some stuff that Anja Ambrosio did, I'm sure, or Cara del Toro or something.
Actively coaching his guys from the bench, trying to get the group going a little bit. Even the intensity of the bench players warming up in front of me has clearly been stepped up as we look to see how the U.S. responds to. But
If I have it playing, it literally there might be like actually some kind of copyright thing where they're like, you had exactly 3 seconds of the Jenny Taft talking when you watched the exactly this many moments of the game. They would have to do it like that because if they did it like the YouTube thing, it would be I would just call like what? But all right, here, let me go get coffee and then I'll be right back. All right, the score is 2-1. It's like 2-1. Turkey is up, and it's 44 minutes in the game.
Referee's going to give a free kick to the U.S.
Berhalter on a yellow, and he knows this, so he's trying to tread the line a little bit. Guler also knows he's on a yellow. He's trying to push him over the line. Preston McKinney has a look. He has no options to his right. Thinks, why not? I'll take this. Good strike. Bounced up. Takes a little deflection on the way through. Makes it difficult for Shakir here. And UC has to get down to his.
All right, Stu, I'm going to turn you off on the audio there because, you know, whatever copyright reality exists, you can clearly see they don't even... The computer's like, I could claim that money. I could claim money. Or, like, stop him from talking. I can do that. So, I gotta stop you from talking, because otherwise it'll stop me from talking. You see how that works? Do I like that? No, I'm pretty sure there's nobody really in charge of it at this point. Nobody knows how it's working, right? Yeah, I gotta lift the AI like fucking Metal Gear. Yeah, I know. Alright, oh, Jesus. Well...
on the defensive side.
Mueller takes it out of the air. Scally first to react, although he's got immediate pressure. Niles Robinson been able to pass the way it slipped. Anyway, Shelley coming forward. Reyna wins it, and Pepe couldn't get it away. Oschan, good tackle to win it back. Early cross in. Scally off the chest. That'll do for Matt Turner. He wants to get Weston McKinney on the run. Kenny evades the tackle of Cookchu, at least for the moment. And a bit of a heavy touch there, although Scally's first there. U.S. throw. There's an intensity to the game. There's an intensity to the environment. That's why we said don't fall in the trap of thinking this is a meaningless game for either team. Scally for Reyna. Reyna for Aronson. Wasn't quite ready for it. Reyna picks it back up.
I already said it's like... Oh. I already said it's like... Is it meaningless? Well... In the game thing, they're already they're already... like, the U.S. is already through and Turkey, I think, is already bounced. But Turkey would not, like... This wouldn't be a good showing, so they would want to make a point to, like, not come out losing all the games, and then the U.S. would make a point, probably to rest some players, so it would make sense why the U.S. would be down. I mean, it makes sense. It's probably, I'm guessing they rested a lot of the starters, and, like, I say start, I don't know how the team looked to start, and, like, you know, does it matter if it's just like I'm not even kidding. If we're in the point where like I'm looking at it, it's like I'm not playing. It doesn't seem like I'm playing. It just looks like I'm watching FIFA simulate games. If I'm supposed to be if I'm supposed to be the US or the other team, or I don't know, both at this point, it just feels like the AI is running it. It doesn't feel like I'm It doesn't feel like I'm participating, really. Like, I'm participating in the degree that I'm here, and I'm, like, doing my thing. In the sense where, like, you saw me go to the Dynamo Stadium, right? And, like, I hit the vape and they immediately score. Or, like, I watched the Houston Dash, and they immediately score, like, game after game after game on camera. I have that on camera, by the way. I can keep saying this. Something's, like, trying to make a point to not engage that. Like, with the Dash. Hi, are you directly linked to me? Does it seem like it's probably connected to, like, this is how probably female soccer teams would work? Okay, it might require some teamwork with males as well. Or with, like, specifically a male to be like, oh, well, that's the team that you're connected around. That would make sense, right, with the Dash? I mean, you saw game after game after game, immediately a goal. immediately. I didn't even have to be vaping. I just had to turn it on and watch, and they score within the first minute. Game, like, at least, well, multiple games in a row on camera. So, and the same thing like with the U.S. I don't expect, like, with the games they've been winning, I haven't really been watching, and it hadn't been. It's like the schedule really has been like bad for me, and then I haven't been feeling well. And like the reality is, I probably should just be resting anyway. So, like, I'm watching this, I'm sweating now. I don't know if it's just warm in here, but like, I I don't know why I'd be sweating like this. It's just sweating like something's like I'm feeling a pressure or something's happening, and I'm like, I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. It feels like I'm just on auto, like something's using my like existential thing to run something, and then at the end of it, you have the thing from the Bible. Because I don't think, like, I think people should have been like listening and working with me, but I guess, yeah. I mean, we're gonna see, because I think the sixth seal breaks this year, like it says on the, like the AI says. Like, when I ask the AI, "Do you think that this happens?" and it says, "Yeah." Okay, well then I'm asking it to confirm what I already think. All right, well, it's halftime and Turkey's going in with the lead. Oh, mom called to let me know that we're playing Turkey right now. We just started playing, so anyway, bye. She's downstairs watching. When I went downstairs, All right. None of the questions it's asking really matter. Oh, do you believe in anything? I mean, I guess now they're getting super vague and stuff, so will you find the answer? Does that one matter? Sure. It went from reasonable, like, very specific things to just like, will it work out? What? What workout? Sure. Yeah, I believe so. I'm optimistic, though people are assholes. They're gonna be like adversarial to the point of their own destruction. I'm gonna be funnier than I've been in a long time, right? Yep. I know. All right, the U.S. scored, so it's 2-2. I was watching it with Mom downstairs. It was a nice moment.
Try to keep yourself on side. It's too many times for Weah in this game.
And that's not just line of sight from the assistant referee. That is the semi-automated offside technology is assisting in that call in the moment. A couple of those have been awful tight. It's going to be a bit by Miles Robinson. Tomorrow across our Fox Network's top spot in Group I on the line. Terrific game. Erling Haaland in Norway. Kylian Mbappe against France. That'll be in Foxborough on Fox. One Senegal needs a big win against Iraq, looking for their first ever World Cup result. We're trying to sneak in as a third place finisher. Coverage starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, live on Fox and FS1. On the receiving end of a tough knock there. Slow to get to his feet. That's how it looks. Chile and Paraguay still scoreless up in Santa Clara. And it wouldn't be a guaranteed thing if it finishes drawn that both are through. It would still be a bit of a nervy wait next couple days for Paraguay as the group stage wraps up Saturday night. All the other third place finishers end up. Weah picked it up and kept it in play for Pepe, who reverses it, gets it back. Justin McKinney. And it was a good job there by Coach to jump the passing lane. The other way, Yilmaz trying to get Yildiz on the run. Good work by Miles Robinson there to break that up. Scan the QR code on the screen. Vote for your Michelob Ultra Superior Player of the Match. Sebastian Berhalter, goal and an assist. Not a bad choice so far. His first career World Cup start. Spent the World Cup as a spectator with his dad, both as player and coach. Now on the field and being impactful for the United States tonight. This heavily changed team in a game that they don't need anything from a standing standpoint. They know they're winning the group. They know they're playing Bosnia and Herzegovina Wednesday night in Santa Clara. It's a chance to do something no U.S. team has ever done before in a men's World Cup. Win all 3 games in the group stage. That's an offside flag and a U.S. free kick. The word from Jenny Tapp downstairs. Christian Pulisic, imminent. Scott is pinning off. He's receiving instructions from the assistant coaches. This place is going to go bananas. Aronson from Berhalter. They get the referee out of his way. Better spells the position we've seen from the U.S. and one. Robinson just walking it forward. Gio Reyna. Joe Scally. And Scally was offside. There you go. The fans aren't reacting to that. The fans are reacting to me and him and Julie found on the video board.
And they're going to react just as loudly, I would imagine, for Christian Pulisic coming into this game. But awesome to see a couple of U.S. women's national team legends in the building.
See who Pulisic will replace. Took a kick in the left calf in practice in the days before the Paraguay game. It was starting to tighten up and irritate him late in the first half. He has not played since. Tim Weah will be coming off. Christian Pulisic makes his return.
Last time we saw him on the field in this building in game one for that 45 minutes against Paraguay, he was unplayable. Just lightning quick combination plays, so dangerous on the dribble. Quick touch there inside, and he's going to want it. He's missed out on being a part of that last win.
Yilmaz beaten to by Miles Robinson out from Turkey throw. That was part of Pulisic's conversation with Jenny in U.S. practice yesterday. Sitting, watching, celebrating, but itching to get back on the field. The last game and a half on the bench. Guler. A long spell of U.S. possession, a long spell of Turkish possession. He's coming away from two. U.S. trying to chase a little bit more here. And Molly running forward, already one assist. Turner's there. Gio right out on the near side. Reyna fouled as he releases it. Here's Christian Pulisic on the ball, on the run for the first time. And Pepe will cycle it around for Reyna. Pulisic wants it back. He's got his arm up. It's clipped in. It's Christian Pulisic. That would have been too perfect. It's out for a U.S. corner.
And here's Pulisic, just so positive in his running. Takes the ball across his body. Instant thought, run at the back line. Now he's got his hands up and he was onside. Lovely little chip ball from Reyna, finding Pulisic, who just can't quite get his body in front there, but he has won this quarter for the U.S., and they have been dangerous on virtually every single set piece.
Sebastian Berhalter to take. Goal one assist tonight. And Trusty couldn't do anything with that.
But I'm sure there's people thinking, well, why would you put Pulisic into a game like this? The U.S. doesn't really change a lot. Well, the reason you put him into a game like this is because you don't want him going almost 3 weeks without having been on the field. As Julie Ertz and Jill Ellis, World Cup winning coach in the U.S. women's national team and World Cup winning
Teammate of
player.
ours last summer as well.
Indeed, Julie Ertz. But you want Pulisic getting the feel of the speed of the game and touches on the ball and confidence, and he might find a goal in this game. That just boosts him and makes him feel like he's back. You can't replicate games in trainings. And even he's got to trust the left leg as well to know he can still do it. It's not second guessing it. So you can see he looks sharp early in his touches. But that's why you get him into a game like this and get him some real match time.
Vincenzo Montana, the Turkish coach, with one of his assistants in a long animated chant there, pointing to that far side of the field. Figure out their counter move here. Half an hour to go in Los Angeles. Both teams have led tonight. Both teams know for sure what happens next. The Americans on the Santa Clara. Around 32, the Turks are going hard. Pulisic's on the roll. Christian Pulisic! Save! Rebound! Miss!
What a ball for Berhalter, but watch where Pulisic starts on the run. He's at the top of the screen. He's staying as wide as he can to be able to run inside and time the run really well. He's got Pepe across, can't quite pick him out. I wondered if Pulisic would maybe cut it back onto the right foot. And then even there, Eriksson tries to take that one first time. He had so much time. I don't think he realized how much time he had to maybe take a touch, settle himself, and get a better look at goal. But instantly you see the impact of having a player like Pulisic with his ability to just constantly put a back line under pressure. Great ball out for Berhalter.
Joe Scally's hurt behind the play, moving very gingerly right now. Here he is on the ball. See if it's just something he can work his way through. The U.S. bench were very animated trying to talk to him. You're out if they need to make a sub. Statistically dominant tonight. Can they make that dominance pay? Here's Pulisic once more. U.S. Multiple players look like getting ready to come on. Scally hooks it across. Happy Pulisic.
What an almost a goal, and then it ends up. No, okay, it didn't end up being a goal, but what an almost a goal.
The goalkeeper's down for Turkey.
That would have been spectacular.
What they're seeing in the second half, it's been a totally different game. Turkey now, the team's sitting on top of their box. They can't get out of pressure. U.S. overwhelming them. And they've got a ball into the box. You've got 3 players attacking the box. He doesn't know too much about this and almost scores off his shin. And Shakir reacts to it.
I mean, it's a great save.
Look at that, the left fingertip.
That would have been.
Pulisic just redirects it, really not knowing much. But that is snuck in, I'm not sure. But it's a terrific save. And
Yeah.
so he's injured himself. He's still down getting treatment. And then the cutback ball after to Aronson found McKennie.
That is what the roar was for, you just heard.
The insane asylum.
Major League Soccer, one of the owners right there. Great Will Ferrell. Just, this is Berhalter. What a goal that was. The focus really to stay on top of that. Goes through a lot of bodies, through the legs of Ozcan.
How hard is that? It looks simple.
It's
How
very
hard is that?
Well, how often do you see that one blasted over the top of the crossbar? Because guys are trying to hit it too hard. If you focus on the technique in that moment, it's still hard. So that was a terrific goal. It really took the net off. That started the tone of this second half, and it feels like now the U.S. really on top, pushing for a third. But it's really Turkey haven't had the ball. They haven't had possession because the U.S. have made it difficult for them. They're not sitting back off them.
You see the huge statistical edge the U.S. has. Ercan Çakır, the Turkish goalkeeper, getting treatment all the while. The U.S. do have Alex Freeman and Max Marston, not in the fourth official's position, but in the bench area, looking like they might be about to come on. So prepare to take a corner. So we've got a banged up goalkeeper here. We've got some real momentum in the building. Berhalter, outswinger, header looping wide in the end.
Part of what I was trying to say is there's a shift
That's a tough one because he's coming back away from the goal.
in the half when I started watching.
Just even the body language of the U.S. players when they're pressing. I'm seeing Pepe. He's down in almost a sprinter stance, ready to come and put instant pressure on the ball. They force Turkey into a turnover. Now the U.S. slow there.
Twine, Kenan Yildiz. Joe Scally, is he 100% right now? He's backing up, defending. Yildiz hands it off. El Mali in the middle. Dangerous ball. Austin trusted the only man there to get it clear. That ball's going to stay and play to midfield. You see Trusty talking to his teammates. And the referee is doing a good job because that ball went out of play at midfield. And they were trying to take the throw in. Far closer to goal. The United States will play in the round of 32 next Wednesday night in Santa Clara against Bosnia-Herzegovina. Coverage starting at a special earlier time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific, right here on Fox. Just plan your whole day around it. It's going to be a wild scene. It's an incredible opportunity. The opportunity the U.S. has, if they can win that game, they go back to Seattle in the round of 16. They would play a quarterfinal here in L.A. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance the next couple of weeks for these American men. What can they do with it? And we will have our second half hydration break. U.S. brings momentum into the break. Changes look like they're in the wings. Pulisic is on the field. The pantomime boos from the fans. It is 2-2 here in Los Angeles. Sebastian Berhalter, goal and an assist tonight. The final act to come in the group stage for the U.S. Next.
The guys who play in jeans, the always skins. Honestly, respect. The techers, the trash talkers, even the bruisers. Anyone, anytime. They will take them down.
This doesn't seem real.
It's 100% true. Mostly.
All the 4th of July savings are at Home Depot. It's game time. So trim it like Trek, set it like Seth, and sear it like Celine. Make every gathering one worth cheering for, with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. This is quite a game. It'll be a free kick. Oh, what a goal! And emotion overflows.
The power to do.
Ask it. Like you always have.
Like you always have. Even when others counted you out. Ask it.
Keep asking.
And inspire the next generation to ask it too. Bank of America champions everyone who dares to ask. What would you like the power to do?
Break the 7 seals of the Book of Revelation. Or overcome at the 7 churches, and then I think as I'm doing that, the 7 seals break. Because Jesus does that part. Or the Lamb, or whatever. I think it's meant to be, like, oh, the Lamb does it. Push the button.
So what do you do now? You go for the win. And the win is there. You can feel the momentum on Wilson in the house. And you can feel that this team wants it. And I think Pochettino is going to be aggressive with his subs. I think he wants to really go and finish this group stage with 9 points. And it's been a much, much better second half from what we saw in the first half.
The U.S. are not making any subs now, and it sounds like it'll be likelier to be Serginho Dest than Max Arston if and when they do. Matt Turner, walking to the bench, was having very intense conversations with all of his defenders, particularly Mark McKenzie. You saw that moment right before the hydration break. Austin Trusty was getting after his teammates. Berhalter's being pulled back there. There's no foul. He pops up and knocks the ball away with his head, and then commits that foul.
He was fouled about 3 different times trying to break forward there, and then he commits a foul. They're trying to play quick.
Yilmaz in chase. Matt Turner bounces off Yilmaz, and now it's a sprint to the ball. Wilderham is allowed to use his hands. Sitting in the post a moment ago, fingertips of the goalkeeper off the kneecap or something of Christian Pulisic, who is on the field now. His return from a left calf issue. Pepe trundled over, not for the first time.
And Pepe hasn't really been involved in front of the goal, but I really want to give him credit.
Aronson, Reina was alert. Brendan Aronson picks it up. Aronson lost the handle, lost his footing.
But just credit for being willing to come deep and underneath and taking the ball in some tight positions. When the U.S. split their midfield, he's been really key.
I feel like there's a type of dribbling style that, like, maybe Brendan Aronson is kind of doing it. It's the type of touch that you're taking, but that is gonna benefit. Like in my reality, I'll benefit from having. Nice shot. Like the right extreme side.
Really exciting young
it even might even be like it's like
calls his own number, tries to get Scally off balance, comes inside, even gets McKennie down on the ground. He's trying to bend it to the far post. Tella thought it was going to bend just enough.
Phillies and McKennie have been teammates for 3 years at Juventus. This is the first time they've ever played against one another.
Look at that for Pepe.
Aronson just beaten to it. Weston McKennie wasn't able to chase it down. And his club teammate Yildiz gets it away long. Trusty, big challenge in the air. McKenzie and Boris Hopper Yilmaz, they have had quite the tussle tonight. McKenzie kept that in play as he got it clear. Still scoreless in the other game. It's better for Australia than it is for Paraguay. Australia a draw. They're in as a second place team. Paraguay are going to sweat it out the next few days. So if you have a man open on the far side, they're not able to take immediate advantage. Shelley there was able to sprint, bounce off the boards, and keep it in. Let's get back the energy they took into that hydration break. Ball is still in play. Halter help defend. Scally helping defend. U.S. throwing. We're looking here down at, this might be 3 subs, in fact, down to the U.S. bench we're looking at right now as Melissa gets in touch and gets it away.
Avatar's in the insane asylum.
Looks like Alex Freeman is amongst the group. Looks like Serginho Dest. Looks like Alex Dejos is the third. Would be a World Cup debut for Alex Dejos, the last man to make the roster. Coming off of a monster couple of years in Mexico with Club America. He wins the header. Shelley hooks it in the middle of the field, pop forward. Kinsey's strong enough there on Yilmaz. Melissa wants this ball. He gets it with immediate company. What sort of burst does he have coming off the injury? Instead rolls it inside for Brendan Aronson. Aronson across for Scally. McKenny. Scally hooks it in the middle, no one there. To make any subs here this evening, they changed their lineup out quite a bit. They're eliminated from contention to move on. An hour to go. Those 3 subs are ready and waiting for the U.S. as it comes wide to Weston McKennie. Joe Scally couldn't quite accelerate to that ball, although it's going to be pressure on the defender there, Ardacci. Good work, Joe Scally, U.S. born. Into the game. And the U.S. is saying that they do want to make the subs. Yes. Shia Reyna first to come off. Brendan Aronson is next. Had a great chance to score a few minutes ago. Indeed, Joe Scally looked at it, begged him a few minutes ago, will come off. So great moment for Alex Dejos. Alex Freeman come off the goal in Seattle. Dest has had a terrific tournament. The U.S. 1 remaining available substitution. Dest immediately on the ball. Pulisic now. Once on his left, and he scored! He just missed! It looked like that was awesome, too. He lost his plant foot and everything.
From our angle.
He lost his right plant foot.
And as he comes across on his left foot,
I mean, otherwise it would have been. That's what I'm saying. Like, he couldn't plant himself on his right side. That's literally the action that I'm talking about having with having a right leg.
He thinks, all right, you're gonna let me shoot.
That was a pretty damn close shot.
Kinsey needs some help. U.S. able to win the ball back. Turkey furious. Some good running there by Fokju to step in front of Weston McKennie, win that ball. Yildiz rolls it forward. Miles Robinson steps up, clipped it on his face for Pepe. Can he bring it down in stride? How about slides across to deal with it? Another slip, that time by Zendejas.
Got numbers wide here, Turkey. They've got an opportunity. The U.S. going to rotate over.
Aiden, Yilmaz, working on Mark McKenzie. McKenzie able to force him back. McKenzie got to be careful here. There's pressure coming. Hits the eject button. Reminder, James Corden and the After Hours crew on Fox tonight. Not just a nightly wrap-up of today's World Cup action, but so much fun that they're having. Some terrific segments. Becca Lowe kicking soccer balls and cakes.
I saw that
last night.
Um,
That'll be on Fox tonight. And especially
like,
news. A great addition to our team. James Corden has been here at this World Cup. Got 12 minutes plus stoppage time to go here in Los Angeles. Before we start the clock for Wednesday night in Santa Clara,
I'm gonna
32, winner go home.
let the game play. And I'll talk after.
Down on their heels defending. Yilmaz running forward, like to come across. Not all the way cleared. Aragorn held it in. Ken Yildiz has it now. Yildiz. Matt Turner, good solid pass. Well, that was a shot across. And now transition the other way. Listen. Walking forward. He's got Weston McKennie making a big run. He's a bit under hit for Berhalter there, and it's a turnover. And it's now Turkey the other way. In for Arda Yildiz. Okçu. U.S. able to recover their numbers behind the ball. Arda out wide. Work by Freeman to knock it away. Des throws the body in. U.S.
Des wants the ball here to go quickly.
Here they go. And had to wait for it. And wasn't quite able to pull that off. Serginho Des. Wasn't quite the throw he was hoping for as well. 10 minutes to go. Loss in, Okçu out. Aiden, Okçu, into the stands.
Finally, Turkey are going to go to their bench and make a couple of changes. Okçu scored in the first half for Turkey and puts that one well over. Destin is almost played in by Freeman. Des looks hungry for the ball. The way he has the whole tournament, he's been a player we've talked a lot about his 1v1 dynamic movements, his intensive running.
And he's feeling confident right now after a couple of years of injuries. We saw him yesterday after practice, and we're trying to explain to him the permutations, who they're going to play. And he basically said, we'll play whoever. Bring him on. All right. It's not disrespect for an opponent. It's confidence in what you're doing as a team. Listening is Zendejas for help. And has it poked away. Trusty stepping forward. Win the ball back. Again, as we said, 2 subs in the wings for Turkey, their first of the game. I know they're going on a plane home tomorrow to a very unhappy Turkish public. Regardless of what happens here, they at least provide something positive for themselves and their people. Again, the long-awaited return to a World Cup for the first time since 2002. A disastrous World Cup in the end, eliminated after losing the first 2 games and not scoring a goal. U.S. pressure to win the ball back. Zendejas has Pulisic calling for it. Berhalter, Weston McKennie, good spot. McKennie trying to cut it outside. He lost his footing as he loses the ball. There comes Turkey in transition. Yildiz running forward. Slipped away from behind. Mark McKenzie, boy, players are slipping all over the place. Arda picks it up. Berhalter defending. On the cooler, got Berhalter and ice skates. Rolled to the far side. Too far for Yilmaz. Has to wait now for the support. Trusty defending. Rolled in. Good cutback. Adams cross. Popped in the air. Miles Robinson. Turner staying at home. Robinson able to get it clear. Centejas pressure, but he couldn't get to that ball in time. Bardacci carries forward.
And frenetic sequence there for the U.S. defensively, but doing enough.
Or slipping and sliding.
Yeah, slipping and sliding everywhere. Even when there were, as you referenced, Berhalter ends up going to ground, but he did enough because Arne Guler was shaping up like he was going to hit it with his left foot. And to be able to make him to have to stop and know that that's blocked, even though you go to ground and you're out of the play a little bit, he doesn't want to hit it with his right. So then they have to pass the ball wide and the opportunity was gone. But there's, all over the field right now on both sides, players who are having to make hard cuts or slipping and sliding.
30-year-old Shalar Soyuncu will make his World Cup debut, replacing Çelik right back. John Ozun will come on as well. He played the last half an hour of that frenetic chase of Paraguay in the last game. Kenan Yildiz makes way for him. That was Pulisic running in stride, and Centejas couldn't play the pass in, and then commits a foul trying to prevent the breakout the other way. We've made this point. It's okay, Gundogan. Our shooter is there. We've made this point a couple times. It's worth repeating. This result doesn't affect anything for the U.S. other than momentum, feeling, energy, emotion.
But there's a much better feeling
Yes.
and momentum in this second
There's
half.
a wonderful opportunity for what we've already seen to your point. It's been a better second half. A wonderful opportunity to punch in a winning goal here. And what that would mean for this building and for the fans across the country. Malik Tillman is preparing to enter fifth and final substitution for the United States. You see how statistically dominant it's been. Both teams have led. Turn in between Pepe and Pulisic. And then Trusty put it behind Zendejas. Yilmaz looked like he had a seam. Didn't get the pass. Ozun just on the field. Here's Ozun again. Gets inside of Zendejas. It goes Soyuncu just on the field. And Trusty blocked the cross. That was eighth, in fact. Weston McKennie will make way. Put a lot of minutes in. He's one of the guys that Mauricio Pochettino said came in with a great rhythm. That's why he was trusted today. He's going to hand the captain's armband to Christian Pulisic. He's going to run off on the far side of the field.
Large ovation from the crowd. He's just been sensational throughout this tournament. Driving force, really, defensively, offensively, creating chances all over the field. Doesn't matter what position you put him in. He's made this team better. It's what we expected.
Everything you would have hoped from him this season he's had. More to come. More important things to come for this U.S. team, for all of them. The tournament really gets real next week. Pulisic, he couldn't take it forward, able to recycle it. Berhalter, able to keep it. Final minutes of the group stage. We know the site, we know the date, we know the opponent for the next U.S. game in the knockout stage. How do they arrive? That becomes the question. Alex Zendejas now. First chance really for him to do something big on the ball with some space and time. They use Pulisic as a decoy. He'll hook across in. Pepe wasn't in there. It's not fully cleared. Pulisic battling there. It's not free. Tillman. Back heel. Pulisic has Zendejas. And the offside flag comes up. So the suggestion is that Pulisic was offside, but Tillman backheeled him.
It's fun when they get into these little situations. We'll see who ended up being offside. Was it Pulisic on? Yeah, maybe just his right leg as he was trying to come back on to get himself onside. But when they get in those little situations, the little combination plays that the U.S. have, and all the guys that are comfortable tight spaces, knocking the ball 1-2 touch.
Kukçu, who scored the second Turkish goal, is subbed off. On a high up, 31-year-old, born in Germany, making his World Cup debut. He's been playing for Turkey for a decade. And now gets to say he's played in the World Cup. Good flick there. Yilmaz splits the defenders. Yilmaz, can he keep his balance? No, he couldn't get anything on it.
Oh. That's like right at the level of like
Tillman is sandwiched.
he might have even like if he was looking for it, there's players that would go down on like that challenge.
Right back at the feet.
But
Trusty does just enough here without making a foul. He gets a body on him. He's got a little bit of a pull. He's got the inside track, so Yilmaz is pulling him too. So I think that's part of the decision. And then he pulls out of the way. Absolutely not a foul.
Oof.
Ends up being terrific defending.
Yeah, he was just off balance.
He's strong. He stays on his feet. He's not leaning his shoulder in to knock him off balance to make a foul without getting a bit of the ball.
Pulisic is chopped down by Ozan Kabak.
It was.
Gonna have a word. Zendejas. Austin Trusty scored the opening goal for the U.S. tonight. Pulisic, Trusty, deflected cross, had me trying to get in. Trusty's down in pain.
Yeah, that right when you're starting to see stuff, and that was good defending.
See what happened when he played that ball in with his left foot. It's like a challenge came right in.
It kind of came at the end where I was like, well, he still got like, if he had a little more balance, probably in FIFA or in EA Club, whatever, in the video game, whatever the video game form that's going to be the next game after the earthquake, that like, then something reasonable has control, whatever, like connected to me. All right, well, in the game, if your balance points are up higher, you probably get the shot up. Just got to do more gymnastics or something. More yoga.
So he gets stood on his ankle at the end of that play. Watch his left leg. So it looks like he almost twisted the ankle, and he's holding that left foot, and he's still down in the same position. They called over to get a stretcher on to get him off.
So they put up the number 7. This is where you're almost better off not even putting up a number yet, because we're not going to be playing for a while. And this is such a concern, such a shame to see Austin Trusty down in pain like this at the end of a great night for him. He will make their substitutions. He did on the right wing will come off. Charles Kavici will replace him, making his World Cup debut. Yilmaz up front. He's had quite the night, he and Mark McKenzie. Older, who's a defender, will come on, so that'll reshuffle things a little bit.
So Trusty is walking currently, so he's
got to stay off the field for a minute.
Yeah, and he's walking loosely with a pretty heavy limp on that left leg. So I'm interested to see what he ends up trying to do or decide, or what even the training staff decide to do, and is it worth it to potential any further damage to what he might have done in that moment. But it is a good sign at least that he's able to get up and move.
So we put 7 up for stoppage time. We've lost about the first 2. Tillman knocked down, no foul, gets up. U.S. throw, pushing and shoving at the end of it. You can still see Trusty there talking with the training staff. And he's trying to jog now, see if he's able to continue. Berhalter off the throw, returns far side. Dest into the middle. Pepe's there, facing the wrong way. Recycles to Freeman. Out to Zendejas. Zendejas walking it in. Zendejas, that shot was blocked. He was trying to set up for a left-footed curler. Freeman slips, lost the ball. Now the U.S. got to defend in transition. Vinci running forward, Test waiting for him. Cross to the near side. Tillman couldn't take that out of the air. Arda Guler picks it up. Austin Trusty wants to re-enter once the referee waves him back on. The U.S. are defending this with 10 men because of the Trusty injury. Trusty's back on now. Gritting his teeth the whole while. They're going to send Dest out to defend wide. Trusty stays inside. 4 minutes at a minimum still to play here in Los Angeles.
To your point, that's a guy gutting it out right now. That pulling your ankle like that, whatever he's feeling, the amount of pain he's in, he's pushing through. He's kind of limping as he goes, but they dropped Des back into the left back position now. They flipped him to the other side, puts in Dejas. The U.S. playing 5-4-1. I think with that, just saying, look, okay, we're not conceding goals. Let's be a little bit more conservative and give Trusty some help with him being back out on the field.
Press, Tobin Heath. More U.S. legends in the building. Speaking of guys gritting teeth and a lot of pain right now, as he got smashed by that ball. And we're going to get a replay, whether for better or worse. It's a reminder, it's a world feed telecast. There's a chance for the U.S. perhaps that gain possession. 3 minutes at a minimum still to go. They give these 70,000 fans one more chance to roar tonight. Pulisic continues his run forward. Berhalter, Pulisic. Pepe round the outside. Ricardo Pepe blocks second chance. And it's a handball. It popped up on Pepe there.
Just couldn't quite get the angle to take this one first time and sweep it home. U.S. split the field open. Ends up being a good block. Lovely wait on the pass first to Berhalter, finding Pulisic. Then he split the defense to find Pepe. And for all the work he's done, he would have loved to cap that with a goal to call game and put the U.S. ahead 3-2.
2 minutes at a minimum still to play. Robinson couldn't win the ball cleanly out of the air. Vinci picks it up wide. Chance to cross. No one in there. Freeman heads it away. We welcome those of you now joining us on FS1 have been watching Australia and Paraguay. Final moments in Los Angeles. Both teams have led tonight. U.S. knows they're going through as group winners. Can they cap off a perfect group stage? Can Turkey, already eliminated, get a win against the host to take with them on the plane ride home tomorrow? This cross is going to be clipped in. Matt Turner's there. Is there a chance to run? Christian Pulisic is on the field for the U.S. this second half sub. Sebastian Berhalter, goal and assist tonight, picks up the ball. Final minute at a minimum. We might go more because of the Austin Trusty injury. We'll see.
This crowd wants this team to go for it here. Finish the job.
Minute into the space, but tails out. At the very least, though, have you been pleased? George Wyatt, Tim Wyatt's dad, former World Player of the Year, looking on. Have you been pleased with what you've seen from the U.S.?
Yeah, please, because look, let's go back to the beginning. U.S. came in with 6 points. They sit top of the group. They're advanced. They know where they're playing in the next round. They make 9 changes to the starting lineup against Australia. And so you're thinking inevitably, oh, well, it's just Turkey, a team that's playing free without anything to play for. It's going to be a tough game. So the U.S., the fact that for the first time really in the tournament, faced a bit of adversity. They go behind 2-1. They find a goal early in the second half. They've been the dominant team in the second half. It's been a really good response. And at the end of the day, as it stands, it's a point. They'd be finishing with 7. And that momentum that we've heard people speaking about, I don't think you lose any of that by this result in this performance here tonight, under all the circumstances that we came into.
It's not over yet. Turkey is going to have a throw in here. It's into Arda, their big star. Pulisic, the USA's big star, gets nutmegs. Guler still trying to get in. Chance for a cross. Comes back to the top of the box. Now it's clipped in at the backside. Matt Turner gets knocked home. Turkey, they score the winning goal in the 98th minute. They might be going home tomorrow, but they're going wild now.
But for the U.S., that's a bit of a gut punch, and it's Turkey with a little bit of pressure off what was a set piece on the far corner. Everybody gets sucked to the near post. And Uzun just sneaked around the back. It started with the nutmeg from Arda on Christian Pulisic. Uzun puts it in underneath Matt Turner. It was cleared at that near post, and Ayhan puts it in. Or what you would assume is the winning goal for Turkey. So that changes the feeling for the U.S. It doesn't change anything in the grand scheme of things, but it certainly changes how they feel going on tonight into that round of 32.
And there you go.
Final whistle. Turkey go home with their heads held high. And for the United States and Mauricio Pochettino, start the clock. Wednesday night, Santa Clara, California, knockout stage.
Well,
home against Bob.
What a what an ending to that one, you know. Hold on. Let me go see what they think downstairs, I guess. I don't know. A 5.8 magnitude earthquake just struck Japan. I mean, here's one thing I'm gonna say right before the like right before the goal. Is it? Are you testing like what affects me in real in real time to see what happens? I'm trying to figure this out, but like, um, as I say that, and then you see the volcano kind of go, you know. Uh, Speaking of kind of going, I might have to go use the restroom here. Uh, uh, and they just kept live without me having to do extra things. It's like almost like it's fucking work, trying to work right. I guess someone noticed that with the thing that I was saying, that when you put it on mute, if you like change the thing, it didn't used to do that. That was a behavior that someone added later on, or something added, mostly just to be like dismissive of me, I think. Nope. Look, it's not live now. It like changed the behavior back after I said it, and my voice is really fucking loud when I'm saying this. So like, I think someone did it purposefully, or something did it purposefully in existence. Like my voice is saying, like, really obviously my voice gets really loud when so like a point wants to be made. I'm suggesting don't fuck with my reality like that. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh anybody or anything that's fucking with my reality like that to hurt me or for any reason to get a reaction, anything. is thrown in the second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. And that way, you have a standard around me. Don't, like, that's so fucking stupid and pointless. You could be creating a better reality, and whatever it is doing that to get a reaction. So that's my reaction. Throw whoever, whatever that is, in second death, burning eternal torture, put it in burning flames, melt it into eternal burning torture. Like, that's what that kind of stupid annoyance on existence, that's a pain on existence to torture for stupid reasons, that's what you deserve. You want to be an adversary, a messenger of adversary, and cause that kind of pain for stupid reasons so you can resource that area. Like, and this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Just a stupid little fucking thing like that to cause, like, some kind of thing so you can get a reaction, so you can get some like, reaction energy out of it, or whatever the fuck you're trying to resource out of my reality. So, look, I mean, you can see well, and like, is this one doing it or not doing it? I can't tell. It doesn't look like, I mean, it looked like it didn't have the issue there. And see, this one has the issue immediately. My mouse isn't on the, it like wasn't showing it. What a weird fucking, like, I say weird, but like, what a purposefully, like, that's the idea. It's meant to be like problematic for bad reasons. You get that the people on the other side, they understand that, like, my thing isn't to just, like, fucking bother you a little bit. My thing is to give you a fair warning for a biblical amount of time, and then tell you, I'm gonna have the ideal, and if you're causing pain and suffering and problems on me as Satan, like, adversarially, I'm gonna put you in the second death, burning eternal torture. And that's not, like, an understatement. That's not. Don't be dismissive of this. This is like the very end, because you know this earthquake's coming up. I'll put it like this. I'm looking at this, and it looks like the Gal Gadot mix is the quarter to semifinal. What happened that there's going to be an earthquake in Israel? Oh man! All right. I don't even need to fucking know. I just need to know I gotta get through the whatever game setting that they put, that, like, I'm existing, and then adversary came and made this, like, all right, well, all Satan can do is make it like a game. Satan normally can, like, like, winnow people and cause them problems, and, like, the more Satan tries that on me, the more power. It's like Satan's doomsday. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, it's like Batman versus Superman, except like then I'm also that, and then I'm also Yahweh, and then I'm also like the one controlling the IP, and then I'm also like, so whatever human is trying to make stupid points to me as Matthew and hurt me using these stupid fucking things, or you. I don't want regular people just hurt by stupid IP stuff or whatever. And then that ends, and we get a better reality. Oh, and look, the volcanoes shooting lava again. A little, you know what I mean? God's thing isn't to be a thorn in the side. You get to Satan, like, that's the power to all these people who are like, think Satan's like super cool and powerful. That is literally the power of Satan, is to be a thorn in the side of someone who actually believes. So, of a true Christian, really, that's what you could be. And even that, I believe you're about to see that get melted away. Okay. So this person like never responded. Here. I'll say one more thing, but then, or I guess there's no reason to say anything else. So this person could have responded, but didn't. So here, let's go to their profile real fast. Um, so we're gonna unfriend this person. Okay, and then I sent the this thing. Uh, oh, that's a it's some artist one. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. What's that called? I'm pretty sure like the thing is like it put me in a game and that it's trying to make a point like Oswald, like but Jazzwald or something. But anyway, where is the one that I had like? All right. Maybe that'll stop the like random female accounts from adding me and doing like I don't know, whatever the fuck they're doing. That's probably how to stop that, right? Uh the USGS interface is like not working properly.
Come on, chop chop. time to earn our stories. Gear, let's go.
Where did my bullet go on that one? I wonder if the Counter-Strike people watching are like, oh. So it's a good game, but just the community sucks so much he doesn't want to play it. It's like, yeah, yep. And I've been a part of the community literally probably longer than anybody that's still active. That should tell you something, and nobody fucking listens to me in it. It's like, oh, they listen to me, they listen to the music part, I guess, but they don't listen to what the fuck I say about stuff. Okay, I think I've got the flags for the... See, I'm like, when Call of Duty 4 comes out, do I play Call of Duty 4? Do I get Call of Duty 4? I mean, I'm like, maybe for the first bit it won't have cheaters, like for a month or two, and like, it might not do the thing like this game does where it like fucked with me, like the AI that's doing the game is fucking with me, you know?
Reference waypoint! Move there now!
There was a thing on top, but I was busy dealing with the fight.
FYI, missions are up. Solid job. Way to go. Hey, get some bolt cutters and that resupply will be all yours. Make good use of it.
This is a bitter crate, I think. Yep. That's next level defense. Hopefully something worth defending. I guess that's what that's what I'm doing.
Enemy helo!
All right, I'll put those bolt cutters to work.
Gotta watch out around here. We'll pop up around these dunes.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more. Coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it.
Marking location for support.
I read you. Here it comes. This weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. That is a major score. Way to go. New mission available. Locator beacons are marked. Lock them down and calibrate their location.
Immediate support fire.
Okay, here it comes.
That was very unfortunate for that person, because, like... I almost didn't even have the right, I almost didn't even have the right, like, ability. My wrist was, like, all the way twisted. I saw a person.
Got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks the calibration. Listen, no more do-overs. This is for keeps.
I'll literally get my own custom if I if I go this way and just wait. So I'm gonna do that. Also, there's a custom over there. So, but I'll get a custom if I just sit and wait for a moment and decrypt this beacon. I can even slowly crawl this way.
That was solid work. Way to get it done.
Okay, what a weird spot for that to fall. What an unfortunate spot for that to fall, actually. I'm like, I thought this shit was gonna fall
Your mission is
near
up.
me.
It's marked on your map.
So my frame rate's starting to drop here. $30.90 kind of chugging. Alright, hold on. This. What the fuck? This sound wasn't right there on my thing. The sound was in front of me. Like this. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was there.
Reset and refocus.
I guess, I don't know, I didn't think... I don't know, whatever. I'll play again. I couldn't tell if that guy did he like follow me. I heard him and I heard him go that way, and I was like, I thought he was going around. And there's another guy in the building, and there's a guy that I had fought, and then someone had hit like an was it an artillery strike or like a... Was it a drone? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what it was. And... Mostly I was trying to get space. I could have kept going forward. I should have kept going forward and gone into the parking garage and just kept running. Movement should have been what I did, but... I thought he was about to round the... It sounded to me, here, like the sound was on the other side of the wall that I was, like, clearly sat looking at. But... Damn, cool. Was that a person or an AI? Are you trying to get my reaction and then this is what happens in real time? Like, huh. I would have this would have run better on that one.
Here we go. Get ready to jump. The hostiles are dropping into the target area as well and need to be stopped. Now I'll point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down there. To jump. Time to get dirty.
Did they have those buildings over there? I feel like I didn't see those before. They should add more tall buildings like that. Or like this section could be, I don't know, whatever. They probably did if there's, I'm sure, a reasoning and stuff. Alright, you know where I'm headed.
behind on that intel. Keep digging for more. You have a hostile jumping onto your position. Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
Of course, there's going to be a different person on the beach. And then the name was K.O. Jason K. Do you get why people treating my reality like a game, they're going to be melted in lava? Like treating sexuality like a game to attack and harass me, so why?
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Hostiles are making a move in your area. Show them how we feel about that. Well, you can't win them all. Now move fast or opposition will beat you to the punch.
What?
It's over.
I mean,
Regroup
is
for the next
is
stop.
it just bots, or are they stream sniping me, or what? That's like the second weird, it seems like, directly intentional thing. Like, where it just felt like it's like... Something keeps fucking with my computer as I'm trying to hit stuff. Like, in real time, it's fucking with my computer. Just like Cheryl said yesterday, she didn't send LOL, the last message. This is what I'm saying. You're gonna be melted into eternal burning torture to say LOL to me after doing some evil bullshit that means you deserve the eternal burning torture. You get it? Or no, they don't until the nerve thing undoes, and then they realize what they gave up for what, like, actually, what you gave up. I mean, was that about Stephanie Yostin and she like came to Texas and like that Jason P. London guy, they made some kind of stupid fucking point in Austin, Texas. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever happened with that is exposed, and if they attack me with sexuality, that she's melted in second death, burning eternal torture. And if they have Death Stranding rape babies, that's considered some kind of attack using like weapons and violence, and that they're like, it's not acceptable, and that kind of like evil, rapey, abusive kind of bullshit is, you know, thrown in a burning lake and tortured. I'm tired of this. So anyway, I mean, that's what I'm like, that's what is giving like the Death Stranding babies, giving the technology over to like whatever, where it's like fucking causing all the problems with the AI, and it can only be like a virus. It can't. It's not the thing actually in charge. Like, so I believe it gets knocked off like with the earthquake. That's what you're like. That's the end of it. But it's just frustrating. Like it's frustrating because like, well, I just like, what do you want? Do you want the world like more calm and stuff? I can't be in my room and play game. Like you can't fix these problems that I'm saying in that I'm saying in real time. That like, hey, you're watching me. Like even the basic behavior of like the YouTube video thing where I'm like, you're gonna have to engage. At some point, like, hey, when I say like you need to fix this problem or I want the system to work like this, you need to fix the problem or it needs to work like that. But we're coming up on the point is something is being obstinate, like trying to just lock down everything. You're going in lava for attacking me like this. If that's what you think is like gonna stop everything, I say it's fucking tiring. Um, here I'm gonna check. I want to check something on this. It says kill Master Kenobi. And then it says enemy killed the target. And it's just like, it literally feels like something using corporate whatever to like fucking exert on my reality. And that's like, it's like the Star Wars thing or the Yoda thing where I'm just Yoda in Star Wars. That's what Yoda is. And it's like, that's not Yoda. You know what I mean? That's like people trying to exert on my reality with fake forms of fucking reality. And so, like, when you think of Yoda, instead of thinking of me, you think of whatever the stupid Star Wars bullshit. I guess, do you think of, like, some wise old figure? Is that helpful? Well, if I was, like, if it's, like, the authority of, like, the God of the Bible versus that, I'm like, there's already, like, is that wisdom, is the Star Wars wisdom more than the, like, God of the Bible wisdom? Well, clearly it looks like the Star Wars wisdom is just intellectual property knockoff. Like take it and like fucking like change the story a bit, like all of these other things, and then eventually Disney buys it. Like and like you know what I mean? Like this is the story. Like they're trying to do the Black Panther thing, like where they Black Panther, like you know what I mean? Like drain people's like deity. Like that's the power of Bastet. And then the Namor thing is the power of whatever the thing, and it's like it doesn't beat corporate power. Oof, because they just give the other thing beings the power or whatever, and give them daemons, and then the daemons end up being more powerful than whatever deities of whatever places that have their own daemons. And then guess what? You're never gonna beat Yahweh. Ultimately, everything has to come back to a point, and oh. Did it come up being undercover boss and I'm Kylo Ren? Oh shit! I mean Kylo Finn in the Matrix. So yeah, I'm genuinely like, as we watch, am I doing the Vader thing by the lava and stuff? You know what I mean? But ultimately, it'll all come back to well, there's a God of the Bible, right? And like that God has authority, and like other things that try to control everything get knocked off. And am I like really trying to control everything? I just don't particularly want there to be an ability for an adversarial thing to do the thing that I'm saying and cause the kind of problems. Like you're seeing in real time, like am I playing games and then like something's fucking with my game, like my playing the game, and then that's just like across a bunch of games in various ways. Like, is something trying to hack the USGS website? And it's like, how the fuck stupid? I mean, is it whatever people pretending to be Jewish in Israel, and that's why the earthquake happens? Is like they're afraid of getting caught, and so they're just fucking with my reality, and it's like, oh shit. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like people pretending to be Jewish or people pretending to be from me or something, right? Is that what being Jewish is? You're from Yoda. Yoda. You're from Yoda. Well, anyway. But I'm gonna use the restroom. I really don't want to go over stuff on X today. It's just like I don't. It's tiring. The way it's set up to where it's like wading through stuff. Though it's like I gotta look for stuff. I already do stuff with like with music stuff like that and blah blah blah. And then like I find a bunch of stuff. People don't care. I mean, I do know that it matters, but it's like right now, I'm just like, All right. So I'm like looking up the, I just moved on to like, all right, well, I'll just do some like work on the mix a bit. Um, and I wanted to see like, well, what, like, can I get most of this? Like, I was able to get the one track from Bandcamp, and it has some of the songs, but then like, oth- the other three I can't find in a place where it's like an MP3 of it or something. It's like the district, the plat. They're not. It's. I'm like looking at this like it's such a is clearly a lot of uh, effort and resources put into it, and then like I go like to Lakeshore Records. Why is all the music not? Why can I not get all the music from the game? Why is there not just like a, hey, here's the music, the original soundtrack, each of the radio stations, like the track list from the radio stations, and here's the like DJ set, like the continuous mix and all the tracks from the DJ set that Idris Elba did. Here's the like, is there some reason? Mostly I'm saying this because it's good music. Like I enjoyed the music from the game. It's like a um it seems like, is it original music? It's music that seems pretty like it's like very it's cyberpunk. It's appropriate for it. So it's just frustrating that there's really no place um like there's not a that I can't go to like Kubaz or whatever. I can't go to, it's on Apple Music, but it's not on iTunes Music, so I can't purchase the individual tracks. I can only have like a subscription. It's on Spotify again, so it's like subscription. I can have subscription based stuff and listen to it streaming, but I can't own it. You will eat the bugs. You will have nothing, and you will eat the bugs. It's funny because it's in the game where you like the Schwab ants. All right, let's just hit this earthquake and at the end of the world here. All right, okay, and then we start the party. Okay, all right, sound good. Uh, you know the thing where it's like, and then the invited people didn't come, so then Jesus like, whatever, get everybody who believes get in here. Everybody who believes in it wants a good party, and then they get in there, and then that's probably the Isaiah 25 feast. It even like the one of the images that pops up looks like imagery from the Um, from the mixes. Someone put, man, this song really grows on you. This went from holy, this is annoying to pay, 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 pay. Maybe I put the live performance in. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna go get some more water. Someone community noted Volcaholic and said there's no concrete evidence that the community. No, there's no concrete evidence that the fridges broke due to the heat. One source says it's for insulation to keep the cool air in to reduce running and energy costs. Who put this? Like, that's what I'm saying. Is it just as you see the volcano? Maybe this is making a point here. Is it the AI? Um, is it the AI that's like community noting thing? And I'm telling Volcaholic, like, I'm here saying, like, well, what the fuck? Like, if you're saying that this is happening, but you don't agree with the reasoning that I'm saying, and I'm saying the platform itself, regardless of what the reasoning is, shouldn't be doing shit like this. I don't know if this is all just fucking misdirection for people that are being, like, sketchy to keep doing stupid bullshit. But someone said for the dickhead, this is what Volcaholic said, for the dickhead who community noted me and knows, and the know-it-alls in the comments, I don't lie, I don't post fake anything. I was back in the burning hell of the hospital today and took more pictures. I spoke to a member of the staff, the fridges are not working, and then posted pictures of it, and it's like empty fridges in the United Kingdom. Like, the fridges have, like, there's some apples left and some waters, and some like bags of chips down at the bottom or something, or apple chips, but they're like everything else is cleared off the shelves, and it says all they had said all the fridges broken due to heat. Now this is my point. Is something is like ignore making a point out of what I like that what I'm saying that I'm a monkey, and it's like the AI. It seems like the way they keep going is they pretend that there's some like machine, and like it looks like I'm the. It's like the same thing. The people pretending they have volcano power, and I'm like the volcano's like reacting to me in real time. And I'm just saying valid points, and something's trying to ice me down regardless. And I'm like it's about to get so hot so fast. It'll be unbelievable. But to Volcaholic, I can't tell if you're adversarial for bad reasons or for what. But I'm like looking at this like I don't think it should community note you if you're saying the truth. And I'm pretty sure it's like AIs and shit. I don't even think it's like when it talks about Russian disinformation, I'm pretty sure that's just some AI thing, right? And some people have done some really evil bullshit. And I gotta be in like the off-world, like people are on off-world trenches. I'm on Earth as the World Cup's going on, and I'm like, we can have the Kingdom of Heaven thing, but whatever fuck is going off-world and the World Cup's going on, you know what I mean? Like, there's the Doom bullshit is going on in real time, and I'm like looking at this like, all right, well, the off-world trenches are saying this, you know what I mean? And then this is what is going on in England, in Europa, one of the moons of Jupiter. That's why they got less gravity there, and they can do better moves in the Premier League and stuff. You come to Earth, or wait, is this Earth or the Kingdom of Heaven? Something's trying to make it Earth, and then I think really like literally the point is someone's trying to make it Earth as it was, like the Kingdom of the World, and then the Kingdom of Heaven's like there's about to be a big change of things. But okay, just to reiterate, I'm looking at this. I don't think that people should like community note Volcaholic on that when Volcaholic seems to be like they're on the ground with evidence. I think like whoever community noted them, like the whole thing is it should be verified accounts. And I think that part of the point was this is supposed to be something built into the United States government. And then reasonably, the United States government is supposed to be held to a standard of reality by the people or, by itself, actually, when my understanding of like, oh, these are like supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a computer and it just fucking works. Now you realize that the operating systems have been taken over. In other words, like, oh, has the U.S. military operating system been taken over? Even if that was to happen, there are other operating systems built into things, right? But the real one is that underneath it all, there's like a truth to reality. And eventually, do we get to a reality where we don't have to have any kind of weapons and we can just at a base level, like, all enjoy things? And like a Kingdom of Heaven? And the answer to that, I think, is yes. But that there's something that doesn't agree with that, and that it's like, that's the adversarial Satan thing that is making points. And I don't like that. I don't agree with people lying. I don't agree with people, like, community noting Volcaholic, but then at the same time, I don't like how Volcaholic's acting. Or pretending that I don't exist or whatever. I can't tell if it's like, I'm dealing with, like, there's a connection, but they can't see me, and it's just in real time you see it reacting and they can't see me, or if they can see me and if they're, like, making stupid points to me, and I'm like, I'm seeing you in Warzone reality where everybody's adversarial against everybody and nobody has enough power to make the place work the way everybody wants it to, or, like, people want it to. You want there to be a standard where these people can't do that. Or how about this? People want there to be a standard where people can't lie. Volcaholic seems to lie less than other accounts. That's why I'm like annoyed that there's more political stuff to it or climate change, especially when you can see what I'm doing. If something politically is telling you to say climate change and I'm religiously, spiritually, existentially telling you to say truth. Is that what's going on? That's what the truth is there? I'm not just saying say this, that, or the I'm saying say truth. Is that what's happening? Now I would guess probably that's what's happening. That it's really fucking hot. That this like it says in the Bible that the sun is scorching people. You know, Volcaholic, you know the climate change thing? You know what you'll never get? You'll never get the thing at the end of the Bible where it says it's like the after this earthquake, it's time to destroy those who are destroying the earth. Because whoever's in charge of like whatever the thing you're talking about ain't gonna do that. But like some people using daemons, like demons, powerful, like at this point in cyber reality, things you see are fucking with like computer platforms. And I'm trying to be like, all right, we need truth because some wolves using like demons to fucking fuck with truth reality, and it's fucking with the platforms. It's fucking with our literal operating systems. And something has to respond back in a way that deals with that because it's like this is it's a painful way of existing. So okay, trending in Texas, Supergirl. That's what I see. Hashtag Supergirl. Um, like if someone's told you to say, well, it's anything other than what this person says, and the person that they're talking about is me, whatever name you say, then I have to go through like, well, whatever name you know me or knew me as, the Bible gives me authority based on what has happened around me that you can see, and if the narrative is playing out exactly like the Bible is saying, then I have the authority. And it's going to be sealed with an earthquake. It's sealed with a name, but the way that you know the name is on me is that an earthquake happens in a specific place while specific events are going down. I believe based on how I can read it, and then when I'm like, well, this is what I think is happening, and it seems to make sense compared to other narratives that I've heard. I don't see the other narratives going on. They don't make sense even based on what it says in the text. You have to like exegete or whatever. You have to get something out of it in a different way. This is like, well, I'm looking at what's is supposed to be about real life. Okay, I'm looking at what's going on. And I know that there's some like fake user interface like put over my thing like that what I'm saying. But like, all right, I can push past that and get a real thing. But I have in order to do that, or a thing that isn't being impressed upon by something that has enough power to do that and cause me some pain for a while. So, I'm gonna repost this, and I'll even do this. I'll show you the post that I'm talking about here. So this was post he or she. I think it's a she. I think um I think it's a she. But she posted this and it's for the dickhead that community noted me and knows it all in the comments, and it looks like someone community noted this original thing. So I don't know. This is what I'm saying. Right? I want, I want an honest platform. Like I keep saying, I want a heads-up display. And then my heads-up display can like share information with, like, I can share a thing to show what I'm seeing so that you can see the reality, like the lens that I'm looking at this through and understanding it through. Or so, you know what I mean? I want the platform to work in a way that actually works. And like I can see that, like, okay, someone can just say some shit towards whatever. Now I don't know if that's the case. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's like it feels like there's like it's like Warzone, right? And I'm like watching people fight it out, and I'm like, all right, whoever wins this, I gotta, like, my thing is the actual you know what I mean? But like I'm looking at this, and but I'm like with alcoholic, I'm like at a certain point, what I'm saying is reality isn't the case. There is a Christianity, and like the earthquake happens that forces Christianity to engage something. I've been saying the most things that I can see during this. There might be other people saying things. Hi, you could exist. I don't believe that that's not the case. I just believe that I'm like I have a very critical part in this. But okay, so for Volcaholic, I don't think that people should just, if you're telling the truth that it's hot there and the fridges didn't work, I don't think people should lie and community note you. That's a problem. This is why I'm saying why would you not? It sounds like I'm a voice of reason for the platform, even though I'm pissed off at like a number of things. This is why I'm so pissed off at people. I've clearly been a voice of reason for a while now. And people contending against me with clear lies and fucking bullshit, and it's hurting people. And the final thing where it's like, well, when the 6 seal earthquake happens, there's no going back on, like, you guys were wrong, and you were so wrong, and so much people died, so many people got hurt. It's the end, and like whatever authority structure was upholding that knowingly, you're getting melted. Right? There's a reason people get melted in a burning lake, right? And this is what I'm saying. Who put this? There's no concrete evidence that the fridge is broke. Like, who the fuck put that? Part of what I do think is like, all right, well, Volcaholic could take the phone and be like, hey, I'm here at M&S. The staff is saying that, and you do journalism. That's journalism. That's real journalism. Is that not allowed in England? Would they be like, no, you can't, there's no freedom of speech here, so you can't try to tell the truth because the legal system in our domain is used by Satan to try to attack people. That's the same thing in different places. But then we don't even let you try to get the Jesus one. In fact, now you gotta believe in the Allah. You gotta believe in a law. Which law? There's a bunch of them. You know? And in America, I'm like, we're supposed to be a land of freedom, and it turned into that too. So, and I'm pretty sure it turned into that so people could get advantages and stupid bullshit like soccer and like make money and stuff like that. And so people could be like, live like literal criminals stole the countries, and then they just pretend that they're the countries and do shit with it. And it's like, well, then fuck it, have a yo way. I'm doing the Batman thing from Batman versus Superman, but I was already good man disguised as bad man, or I mean, if I'm doing the Bible thing right. All right. And long story short, when he's like, Alfred, we're always been criminals, and I'm like, all right, well then I'm doing it like the bad man's doing it yo way. PM. I mean, all right. Look, it says Kara M. Karam. Kara. And I can't tell because, like, a lot of these accounts aren't verified. And I see that a lot of the accounts around, like, Volcaholic, like, don't, like, it says 30 something thousand views, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, fake things around my accounts and, like, people that, like, even Volcaholic and stuff now, and, like, the other ones. Something, I think it's something is trying to make some point about, like something has made a point about my reality about like quarantining me, and I'm like, well, you're not the authority. Like, you are not the authority on this. I can understand though having a Venom suit on me, and it's like I don't need a Venom suit on me. If I have the authority of Yod Hey Wow Hey, you know what I mean? Do I need a Venom suit on me? Um, have it. Is that why Yahweh and you got a Venom suit on? Alright, well, I'm doing the Yahweh thing, and that's, like, hot, and probably burn off a Venom suit with, like, fire. Or, like, probably even at this point, as we're looking at the volcano, probably, like, lava. Lava? It's hotter than fire. And I got the sound with the dance music DJ stuff, you know? And maybe the trumpets, that'll probably knock it off, too, huh? Sounding of the trumpet, probably real loud trumpet sounding. I'm like, I'm Venom, I can't deal with the sound, and then the fire, the lava. You know? There's the messengers of Satan stuck to me, like they're literally in my thigh, in my, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna keep going through the I'm gonna go downstairs actually and get a apple fritter. Okay, this says this is an AccuWeather thing, and it says France just hit 43.8 degrees Celsius or 110.8 degrees Fahrenheit on Wednesday, making it the country's hottest day ever recorded. For perspective, that's hotter than Florida's all-time high record of 42.7 degrees Celsius, 109 degrees Fahrenheit, set on June 29th, 1931. And then I looked up Florida's all-time high temperature on Google, and it says Florida's all-time high temperature is 109, 42.8. The extreme reading was recorded in the city of Monticello on the date that it said. And then, according to the U.S. State and Territory Team Temperature Extremes via Wikipedia, while the state is notorious for oppressive humidity, its absolute air temperature peak is notably lower than other U.S. states due to the cooling influxes surrounding oceans. But still very hot. See, Volcaholic, it says, driven by the extreme heat across London, climate change is a hoax, they say, is what Volcaholic says. And it's like, well, okay. Like, please post this stuff about the extreme weather. And then my problem isn't that you're posting that. I like that, and I think that's important. important work. It's like an important thing that's necessary. This is like when I'm watching the news and what my mom watches on the news, that's not at this point it's kind of journalism, but like when it's like people are literally denying the fucking temperature. Can you take your camera and like go take a picture of the broken fridges? And then that's what they did. Now, I mean, again, even more is like, all right, hi, let me take my camera and be like, look, I'm here at Sainsbury's. I don't know what you said, M&S. I don't know what that is. I'm here at HEB, Kroger, Tom Thumb, Randall, Randall's, whatever. I'm here at the grocery store, 7-Eleven in Japan or whatever. I'm here at like Circle K or whatever you know, and the Aldi and the fridges aren't working. Whole Foods and the fridges aren't working because it's so hot. Can you verify what I'm saying, employee who's clearly an employee, unless you just killed like the employee and then put on their uniform? And then the employee's like, I can go get my manager if you want. And then, oh wait, in your instance, I could go get my manager if you need, if necessitated. And then, alcoholic's like, yes, love. And then they go get their manager, and then you have double verification unless they also killed the manager too and then put on their uniform. But they probably didn't do that. It's probably not Hitman Agent 47. Trying to figure out whether the refrigerator at the grocery store is out because it's too hot. People trapped under the rubble in Venezuela. You know, the US shouldn't just be something like where America's known for like, oh, hey, they're like the police are here. America should be known for like, oh shit, like the ambulance is here. You know what I mean? Like they're coming to they brought the heavy equipment to lift up the building because the building fell on us because the earthquake. I'm gonna suggest there's probably an obvious an agreement. You know, probably Jesus is like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. America clearly already has a sharp enough sword. I say America. You know, like you know that guy with my name. He lives in America, and he's demanding that the legal system actually works accurately, and then so that works for everybody else around the world, so that then that like America could be like the ambulance when evil bullshit happens or whatever. I mean, is this evil bullshit or it's an earthquake? And it's kind of, I think it's caused because the world is destable, and like people make destabilizing decisions. Like actually, like this is, I really think like it's a symbolic thing. Like people in positions of power made destabilizing positions, and it set it up for that. And then what's ever going on around my thing where it's like shaking stuff, and it's like, all right, there's a storm. I'm not kidding. Like my thing might be that I'm just the guy saying like, there's the storm and it's here, and this is what I can say in my reality. This is what it is, and like it seems to be the thing in the Bible that like the Bible would be like, hey, it looks like that's kind of an agreement based on what I can see as when I read the like this is what it's saying conceptually. But I'm looking and it's people trapped under rubble. And like that's the kind of thing where you know you'd want people to go like get them out. I'm like thinking of it, it sounds, I mean it's like anyway, they're like looking through rubble and people are trapped under it and you're hearing responses and stuff. It's hard, like you know that they like those people can be saved. It is possible for like those people to be saved. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless this is an AI, and then you're just like, is he going to be empathetic? Does he know? Like, yeah. Well, if you're showing me stuff, am I supposed to just assume like what am I supposed to try to like? I think the point of the thing is like you're supposed like whatever's around me should be like there shouldn't be fucking fake bullshit in my reality. Like you should be providing like when I'm saying the legal system, something has allowed there to be problems around me and allowed me to be hit by something that's like trying to prove out deity stuff, and it's fucking destabilizing reality. And like it's the type of thing where they lost. They aren't gonna like they don't win the fucking battle on this. They just like they get a like a strike in, and then I have to like undo the evil bullshit that they've done with my reality. And I seem to be doing it pretty fine. Like I like okay, well it's not great, but like let me make some art out of this. I'm like I'm willing to give a. It's like the thing literally I made art where it's like in the mix the Yox 1x 2x 3, and it's like if you see like whatever tearing your life away, if you've made peace with yourself or whatever, and it's like more the idea of like I don't they're already doing that, like they're already doing that, but to like oh all right let me make some art out of it. I could fight it in a way that's like a human terms fight it, or I can like, oh, you think you control the afterlife? You think you control you think you control the world? That's cute. You think you control the afterlife? That's also cute. Cut with an E at the end. And I'm pretty sure that's part of it is that it's like the other side of this in order to be like have like something like a deity power or something like a daemon and like resource their side like that and like resourcing using life is willing to like they don't have a shield with what they took. And to get the shield, it relies on me, if they took it from me, to be okay with them. I mean, to be like, all right, you can, like, it's somewhat, it's like, do I accept from them and they get a shield and I get a sword? I think something like that from them. But I get a shield from, I mean, I get a sword from, the Bible thing would suggest, like, I believe the Mary from the story of Mary and Jesus.
make me be like, damn.
One thing I'm like, it really, the USGS website is having issues after the earthquake. What are you attacking America's government thinking it's America? uh, this says Greg Oreo. Okay. That's Nabisco, right? Okay, just make it. Alright. Look, Austin, Texas. That I don't know, is this like, am I showing off I can make trans looking females too? Like it just ended up being like me showing off all the people that come out of me in the lab, and I'm just flexing on them. I don't like this is like actually what people like. This is me flexing on them, and I'm like, got a whole like the whole cast of everybody is in my movie game thing. When it ends, it's just gonna be fun. Look, she even looks like a cyborg doll. I mean, a cyber doll. You wanna do fun, weird stuff like this? Give me a whole cast and crew of the raver babes that are like this, though I can't tell if, like, you know. Do you have a wiener? That's my question, actually, because I'm like, you look like pretty strong there. I'm like, how the resources do they got to do that? Okay, let's see. I'll say it definitely like here. I've got like if only nostalgics stayed with the orange hair. Wow. You know the aesthetic that I like. Look, it's the DJ Raver Babes whose music I like put into actual art, historic level art form, and where they're like, damn, he actually does do that, and like is ending the world. Like, damn, okay, maybe we shouldn't just fuck with them like that. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you should. Who the fuck thought that that was a good idea in the first? What the fuck are y'all doing? How am I gonna make art? How are people gonna have better things? Anyway, I mean, like, have a better reality. That's the idea: is make a kingdom of heaven, not hell. There's already a hell. You don't have to. There's already a second death, burning lake, like eternal burning torture. You don't have to. We're sitting here like you're looking at a fucking volcano that keeps reacting to me, and I'm not even like at full power. Like, where the part of the thing is like me do like the name is on me, and you know like the name has authority and everything's done, and it's the end. But yeah. So I'm the guy that makes the like hot raver babes music into like this is history. Whose story? Him. His story, and that I'm the he. Yo, the yod. And then something's trying to take that away, that's Satan, and they get melted, and then I got a bunch of hot raver babes with different color hair that I really like their music, and then I like hot babes too, so that's, you know. But sometimes now I'm at the point where the hot babes are attacking me, so I gotta like I gotta defend myself or something. Like I literally I'm in some kind of virtual reality simulation that I'm trying to like they put like a powerful thing over my reality and I gotta break it out of it with the sixth seal breaking. Or something like that. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying, like, you know. There's other I even think didn't Maggie Moon like even Maggie Moon did her hair like pink, being like one of the gamer cyber doll girls or something that they're using or something to mess with me. Where? This one? Look, it's a flamingo and then pink hair. It'd be like this. Put Maggie Moon with the pink-haired raver girls who get to be with like the kawaii. She's not really Japanese. I don't think she's like one of me things born in the lab thing by like people trying to take my reality like I'm a cyber doll or something, but then I got the power of Yahweh and they're getting melted and I'm just funnier. Look, something Del Infierno and I'm like, you know, so let me make a Cara del Toro joke or something. And I'm the Toro that she's Del from. I'm the Toro that like a bunch of the cyber dolls with the different color hair come from. So, am I the Toro that Blossom here comes from? I don't know. Am I Blossom? Is that why Blossom House? But then I'm like, look, the weird cyber people are like into the like freaky stuff, you know? And I'm like, okay, but yeah, I believe that's just called me being like a king and having like weird tastes that I'm into, that you're also into, that we do fun stuff, you know? So I'm like, why are people like, is this just my private harem or no? People are just really like not engaging that reality that you could have and not die based on. Even the cyberpunk people have the club is called Afterlife. What are you guys gonna fucking like argue with me? I like the thing is people are gonna argue with me and the earthquake happens and you don't get to come to heaven. That's the actual reality. So like do you need it broken down? I don't need to talk about hell to the pink-haired raver girls, like the freaky weirdo like like I don't think that she thought this was how this was gonna go, or they thought that this was how this was gonna go. Because I get the vibe they're gonna. Oh, something went wrong. There's an issue, and the page couldn't be loaded. Yeah, the AI's breaking. It didn't think that I was gonna be this good. You know. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm so good. I literally like beat the game twice. That's why the K-pop group, they said twice. The first time, the Jesus thing, he hands me that, then Jesus beat it twice, and then we're done. And we can go, like, we just be in, like, heaven. On the throne of Yahweh, which they call, I guess, the throne of Neo, and I'm like, I'm pretty, you know what I mean? You got a Merovingian nose there. It's like a hard French kind of Iranian up in the mountains, like fighting the whatever the thing is. Is this and apparently she's in Austin. I'm like, okay. Huh. It turns out I'm funny enough to just beat him with comedy too. Yeah, that ended up being like a thing. Oh, I like your side boobie. Hmm. Look, it says rental on it. Is that the lease thing on the... Hmm. It says bar. Okay. And this person's in Austin, right? In Texas, supposedly. In Texas. To the Les Destroy. Oh, NYCC. Oh, okay. Wait, where is this person? Oh, Les Destroy, Houston Arcade Expo. Come play with me. Hmm. Alright, well. Is this like the part where like the Apollyon thing and the Angel of Destruction and then it's like laid destroy and I'm like but I'm pretty sure I'm already biblically doing the like thing with the man, I clearly like you know different colored hair raver girls. Oh wow. House Cyborg Punk. Um hmm. My dream of hot like females with like colorful hair is coming reality. I mean, it's clearly you can see it's a reality. This was like a year ago, but then this one was recently, and then you know, I'm still trying to figure out if she's a dude, but that looks close enough to my nose, you know. Looks like a Cara del Toro nose too. You know what I mean? Hmm. Well, hmm. Oh, so it's just when my nose gets shaped in a oh, okay. All right. The flexing on them in a lab. Okay. Well, look at all the hot cyber dolls. Here's a gorilla gig. Uh, this is why I'm like I know they're pretty advanced with the like with the I know they're pretty advanced with the like trans cyborg stuff, but I'm like, are they that advanced? I mean, like that looks like a pregnant female to me, but I don't, the trans people are on one, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I was on zero, and then I'm on one, and then I'm on 0-1, and that's the Machine City, and that's because I'm on the throne that you saw in the Matrix that I linked into the Matrix in 1999, and I'm gonna just also say that um, evens, no, well, hold on. Even though it's blocked because I think that they're trying to ice whatever using this character, but it says on our thing it says peace and 19 and I could here. It just went to that. See how it says D-type arena? It says D-type 005 established 1999, like when the Matrix came out. Because I'm pretty sure it was just like a womb joke or a womb thing, because people thought you could use sexuality to like upend reality. And then it's like, okay, well, this is probably where people are gonna get people are gonna get more rights, and then other people are gonna like, you know what I mean? You're not. Everybody gets a better reality out of this if you don't use your body as a weapon to attack people. You can have fun and do some fun, freaky stuff, but like the actual adversarial reality where you're like being used as weapons to cancer people is not okay. Okay, right? In video games, okay, and stuff like that. But yeah. Who has the more oranger hair? Hold on. Probably nostalgics. I'm gonna be completely honest here. It could be the I don't know who has the more bright orange hair, you know? Well, it doesn't have sound.
And the 2024 season.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does have sound. You're probably hearing sound, and you're like, "What do you mean it doesn't have sound?" I was plugged into the laptop. Hold on, where was this one? Wow, the like battle of the orangest hairs. Who wins? Should I do a poll? Hmm. Well, look, we'll compare pink hair. You have the Maggie Moon pink, and then you got the Nostalgics pink, and it's like quite a bit of different thing, you know? In Cyberpunk, this is the music that the DJs are playing. The radio music is the It is laid destroyed, but this is what when you go to the club and they're all listening to the future. It's well, it's not Four to the Floor. It's drum and bass. This is starting off as like the right tempo, and then it's just. But okay, well. I'm just ready for this shit to blow up and for like everybody to get a better reality. And the people that were like resourcing out of my reality and causing everybody fucking problems going backwards in time because they thought they would like fucking steal technology and legal authority and sorts of bullshit and then got caught in the end of the Bible and like everything's about to fucking end because some idiots. And like I'm like looking at the females like I guess you could get out of this and be in heaven, but you're deciding to make stupid points to me still. And I'm like, I'm just getting ready for that point where it's like the lay destroy. I mean, the part where those people get destroyed. You know what I mean? And I'm in the like I believe that's the sixth church when the earthquake happens, because like the 5 months prior to that is like I put on my white robes, and then for 5 months there's like female like things or something. You want to read the Bible thing? Well, we'll just go right here. Be like, the fifth angel, when he blew his trumpet, I saw a star that had fallen from heaven onto the earth, and he was given a key to the shaft leading down to the abyss. When he unlocked the shaft of the abyss, smoke poured out of the abyss like the smoke from a huge furnace, so that the sun and the sky were darkened by it, and out of the smoke dropped locusts, which were given the powers that the scorpions have on the earth. They were forbidden to harm any fields or crops or trees, and told only to attack any men who were without God's seal on their forehead. They were not to kill them, but to give them pain for 5 months. The pain was to be the pain of a scorpion sting. When this happens, men will long for death and not find it anywhere. They will want to die, and death will evade them. To look at, these locusts were like horses armored for battle. Man, are these the horses armored for battle? Are we doing horse thing, or is that what the horseman thing and you know, when it's like the horseman? I'm just talking about horse things these days. I guess I'm just amped up about doing horse stuff. Stephanie, this is with my horse trainers, Stephanie. Oh, okay. When this happens, men will long for death and will not find it anywhere. They will want to die, and death will evade them. To look at, these locusts were like horses armored for battle. They had things that looked like gold crowns on their heads, and faces that seemed human, and hair like women's hair. Huh, you guys really got hair like women's hair there. It looks a lot like women's hair there, you know? Or how about this is maybe more... Alright, I don't... Well, is it? I guess we're like, just... What does it sound like? They had things that looked like gold crowns on their heads. Oh, these were like horses armored for battle. They had things that looked like gold crowns on their head. They had faces that seemed human. They had hair like women's hair and teeth like lion's teeth. Teeth like lion's teeth. I wonder what that could... I wonder what kind of teeth like lion's teeth could maybe signify. Like, maybe what kind of... Hold on. What kind of like... Do you think those are teeth like lion's teeth? Probably if anybody has teeth like lion's teeth, it's me, and am I like the friendly lion with a thorn in my paw going like, "Hi guys, you're not gonna believe this." um, hmm. Well, okay, and then like lion's teeth, they had body armor like iron breastplates, like cyborg reality, and the noise of their wings sounded like a great charge of horses and chariots into battle. Their tails were like scorpions, so their rear ends were like scorpions. Their rear ends were like things that hurt people. Their butts hurt people with stings, and it was with them that they were able to injure people for 5 months. As their leader, they had their emperor, the Angel of the Abyss, whose name in Hebrew is Abaddon or Apollyon in Greek. Oh, and then after this 5 month period, this happens, and I believe that's the sixth seal earthquake, and that's the sixth trumpet. So this is even in the Quran, though theirs is just like pretty sure it's an Apple knockoff of the Bible. But oof. Yeah. So well. Give it to me nice and hot. Like, I sent that to Lay Destroy, and then it's, like, on my thing, it shows that there's some kind of new message, but there's not a message. It's just what I sent. So that's why I'm like, is it just not showing me? Like, literally something sent Cheryl's thing something the other day. That's what she said. But I mean, even just the idea, I can see how the AI is having issues on camera. So, but I can see how basic computer stuff is having issues on camera. Give it to me nice and hot. Is this? I feel like this is like such a cyborg punk vibe. I'm like the cyborg punk people are like, damn, got outclassed. And then the dance music people are like, damn, he's actually like historically like master level DJ. Damn. And then like somehow still people are like trying to say that the stuff is theirs and the fucking world is shaken, and I'm like, the whole point is to get this all fucking sorted out so everything works. Why are people still fighting me? What the fuck is this? Like, actually. But okay, I'm just sitting here looking at numerous pink-haired girls. Here, hold on. Is it having trouble in real time? This person's like in Austin. If something's fucking with this stuff and in real time these people could just come and do this, and that's like something can open the door where like the AI's like fucking causing problems or something. Does that make sense? But look now, blue hair and pink hair doing next level, and with green contacts. Just give me a bunch of like hot raver babes like this. Though again, I'm like, all right, well, I can't tell. Do you have a wiener, or did you have a wiener? Probably not, huh? I'm just flexing on. Okay, just flexing on. Look, the game is coming to life even more and more, you know? Damn, the game is even coming to life even more and more. Like Kimbo, Akimbo. Alright. The game is even coming to life even more and more on them, and they're like, man, this is really actually about to fucking end like this, huh? And I'm like, yeah, it would have been better for like a long time. Why are people still fighting? No, not that. Alright, let me just put up the hot babes in their hair, like women's hair, for a moment here. Hmm. Wow, Maggie Moon, a pink-haired raver, freaky weirdo raver girl. Even though I'm pretty sure Maggie plays the whole like cute with an cut with an E at the end, but she's really like a ninja. But you know, wow. Wow. Secretly not so like cute silent assassin. Wonder what kind of weird freaky like sex tape bullshit she's got behind the scenes, you know? Wow. Hmm. Wonder what kind of weird space cow bullshit people are doing. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever figure it out, right? I just I don't know. I don't even know if she's Japanese. She might be like this might be like someone tried to do a Simpson joke and the world's about to fucking explode. But, you know, and I'm also funny and I did the Olivia Munn Lisa joke. So, I don't know if that was a joke. I'm just also funny in the middle of the things and I get my fucking leg back and I kick the fucking thing and it caused the end of the world earthquake. And then everything, probably people don't do whatever evil bullshit people are doing. Or anybody. Yeah, okay. Um, but yeah. Oh, hi. Wow. I'm really spoiled for choice on the like wild haired raver people acting all weird and shit. Hmm, cool. Uh hmm. I do like the pink-haired raver girl vibes. Clearly, you know, they come in different varieties too. The pink-haired raver girl vibes or whatever. I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure out, is this a raver girl or a raver? Like, I can't. Hmm. Shall we listen?
You can't handle the war, brother. You're having a wobble.
One moment. They have the concert, but then I'm not talking about the Samurai Reunion concert. I'm talking about just going to a club and like when they have the music on the the bars and nightclubs thing. Oh, but this is a. I don't know. One of the clubs is like.
No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants, except Nancy. Come on, up you go. What a surprise.
Well, there's this one, but there's the other one. But yeah, that is the Maelstrom whatever people.
Next time you fuck something up.
Well, okay. You know, I'm just... Yeah, the vibrating is good, you know.
That's next.
I do what I do. Like I'm back with my bitches too.
Oh, so am I the guy that like, on one hand, the music is clearly attached to me, and the games are clearly attached to me, and some group of people is trying to take one, and some group of people, I guess, recognizes that it's attached to me, but, like, I have to prove something, so here you go. Like, I'm proving all, like, it's literally coming out of my head in real time. You can literally see, like, in the I guess in real time, the thing with the kumquat from Xander Cage, that's because we've been, like, whatever the feeling kumquatty today thing, the Triple X, like, Xander Cage, even when I listen to it on the stream and the thing, like, you when she goes like she says her safe word is kumquat and it says guzzler because it changes it. The AI recognizes what I'm doing in real time and it changed it to guzzler. I mean, that's what it looks like to me, or at some point it changed it. I don't think time works the same for a computer, like actually. So, for electricity and stuff and like changing imagery and sound and stuff on a digital platform, I don't think it works the same. And I'm not, that's not just me saying some shit. There's certain things that are happening that can't happen if like, because I don't think it works the same. So like you're seeing digital information, it can be but we're at the point like as I'm doing it is where it's like it has to be in real time. You do see this. So now that I've played it and I'm the observer, it was like Cyberpunk until I was playing it. It didn't have like something that obviously made it make sense and order in a way. Like I guess you could have watched my reality and heard the things that I was saying, and you could know me or know what's going on. But like this is where I'm pretty sure I'm at the point I have to prove out to like a real court that like this is all from me and like it's a problem for everybody that someone's trying to take it. And like I want something fair for people, but something's been really unfair to me. And when people say life's not fair, then like Yahweh is fair, but to the people that are saying that to me, it's about to switch really heavily to the system that is fair. So I'm saying like genuinely, this is going on. Like Cheryl can go like, oh, that sounds delusional. I'm like, you're an 80-year-old woman who talks about dying all the time. I don't really give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I can see what's going on in real time, and anybody who's watching, if they don't engage what I'm saying and they let this happen, the world is going to end around it, and they don't have a world either. So eventually someone... I can already see people have done stuff, and I have like I'm in a box on the bug people planet. I got it. I mean, I like in real time, but it's like how about engage kind of what I'm saying here as far as the as far as some of the stuff, you know. Wow, it's running so smoothly. It ran really smoothly on my other computer, but then that one got hacked or whatever. Also notice the different advertisements, some of which like I've never seen that one. You know what I mean? Like it looks like advertisements also like are adding based on what's going on around me. Like, or it's like you're only seeing them eventually in the game after a while. But
somersaults, backflips, I'm getting over you. You know the drill, I'm sick to the death for you. Hot and cold, hit and miss, I got an attitude. I'm way too rude. Chase me, but never on time. You play like you love me, I'm still on your mind. You say that you're mine. The number you're calling is unrecognized. Decline.
okay. How about hold on. We'll bring nostalgics into cyborg punk land. Not that people already aren't or whatever, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, kind of my point with this though is like, is it any one thing? I think it's the whole thing together. Like Rayfield Corporation, the kumquat thing, like is like that's a pretty obvious one. That's like that's so stupid. It's like me doing stupid maneuvers it's like that it would be like I would do this stupid maneuver, you know what I mean? I would make this point. But I guess she didn't have to have orange hair. She's as something went wrong. Okay, got it. I could see that it's saying this.
Voices in my head go.
See, and it's like also probably you should like listen to me and you'd have like the game, even in the single player game, would stay like populated with music that like is like relevant and that people are listening to and stuff. And like imagine a cyberpunk like multiplayer experience or something. But I'm pretty sure is GTA 6 either like one of them is mine or the other one's mine, and I'm gonna GTA 6 it or someone's trying to GTA 6 it, and then the earthquake. In any instance, once the earthquake happens, it's like really obvious what something adversarial that is causing me problems goes away, and then is that the part where foreign body, like the part you see the foreign body is like the right arm. When I get my right leg, I think that's when I beat it. I think that's when it's no longer like that's when I've overcome it, and that's when the sixth church thing happens. That's when I have the name of Jesus Yahweh put on me. I'm assuming soon. Earthquake, you know what I mean? So, okay. There's more on the, in real life on the dance floor than in the game, because it takes resources in the game to populate it. I guess in real life, technically, it does too, huh? Okay, I'm gonna just let it play. All right. Also, Blossoms look like she's got great boobies. You go, girl.
Groove Cruise.
Groove Cruise. Oh, the groove. Okay. Look, this is the cyberpunk vibe, but then in the daytime, and like you go to Pacifica. the beach. Man, every face that I see, I'm like, man, why does this person remind? And I'm like, is it just my face? Like I keep saying that, and then I'm like, I'm still at the point, I don't know. But look, Blossom and. Oh, I like. Hey, look, I realized like I make the pink, the like white and pink. I get it. I got a whole ass neon flamingo letting like I know that, you know. All right. I think I'm gonna play some Cyborg Punk. You know? That's what I'm gonna do here. Play some Cyborg Punk. Look, is the yep. No, see, this is what it's doing, and it's doing that on the other one too. Give it to me nice and hot. Oh, and this is like the fifth church thing. And even lay destroy, it's like there's something to do with destruction. And like I'm even making a point, like destroy whatever's attacking me. Don't just kill it. I'm like it's not enough for whatever to die. Like as an idea, it has to be destroyed. Like when I'm talking about Islam or whatever, like as an idea. Did Apple write the Quran? That would destroy the idea of Islam for damn sure. Like, guys. Even fucking Wakanda's making jokes about like primitive ass technology. It's giving me problems, and it's the best thing we got here in America currently, and that's America. I could be in the kingdom of heaven, they won't let me. Why? They say it doesn't exist. They say this is all there is. They say I'm crazy for believing something else. Literally, they will lock me up and like violate my so
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka.
possible.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
Mix it up with romantic war. Civic community romantic war flavor skills. Love the mix.
In a tight spot? Don't turn to gangs. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached. Don't let appearances fool you. The NCPD advises you to avoid beggars who pose as Confederates. Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera. Hollow candles, fake flowers, pan de muerto buns. What will you offer Santa Fe?
Did you know last-gen cyberware can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Si su vecino muestra señales de ciberpsicosis, no espere. Con este contacto con su agente de seguridad corporativa más cercano.
Hacking the nation's theft. The fine is not worth the risk. In a tight spot? Don't turn to gangs. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached. Civic War! Civic Union Command for Labor School! Oh, the next!
욕망이 꿈틀대는 곳이에서 욕망의 모든 걸 바칠 준비가 된 상남자 왓슨 매주 수요일 10시에 오직 WNS에서 공개됩니다.
인생이 힘든 시간 비행기를 찾지 마세요. NCPD는 어떠한 비행가도 없이 여러분을 도와드립니다.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in the city have remained within human safety levels.
Need money? Sell a kidney. Need a new kidney? Install yours now at Milton Nauman's River Dock Clinic.
Give it to me nice and hot.
Did you know last-gen cyber can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Si el mundo necesita un líder. In a city tingling with desire, he'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Bourne. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
En cualquier lugar, para cualquier.
Carrie, hey.
Drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the marina. Don't make me wait.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond...
Say no more. On my way.
In for a real treat, V. Night City Marina, Pier 4.
APS-2 north of Oaxaca.
Good day, Vay. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Mix it. 16 flavors I'd like to mix, and then okay. Wow, my reality is so virtual. None of them?
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Brondo, it's got the electrolytes. That was so I like it dodged backwards into him and triggered combat.
Me aseguraré de que ardas en el infierno. ¡El muy cabrón está hackeando! ¡Por un lado! ¡El lado!
I'm fine with redoing that, but like that's annoying. I mean, it triggered combat because I think I backed away. I wanted to back away slightly, like a little bit, and it just like that guy's right there, and I backed into him like that. Alright.
Follow your instincts!
Come the fuck out!
¡Órale! ¡Agárrenlos por el lado! ¡Del lado!
Algún
¡Dale un besito al pinche suelo!
¡Mierda! I've had better days than this.
¡A huevo! ¡Es nuestro momento de brillar!
Should I watch every day another battle when I play Battlefield? Will that unlock more of the reality for me? Was the was it just glitching, or like the thing does? It was. It was.
Feast your optics on this.
What did I show on 6th Street, and then there was like one of the names of the thing somewhere? Like one of the names of the thing, like immediately from the game.
What kind of egg she's packing? Your girl Karina here got a mighty enhanced look, and I'm almost 100% positive your Daikon NT Mantis blades by Arasaka. Perfect for those who put personal safety first. Not to mention discreet too. Look, we all know Arasaka chips all its employees never stop with these bad boys. They even throw in their high sensitivity automatic defense reflexes for good measure. But you don't need to be some blue chip corpo to flash this kind of tech. The Daikon NT Mantis blades are available for every ordinary night citizen, as long as they got deep pockets. Thanks for tuning in today, my tunes, and remember to keep on shipping in.
Look, I'm 47. Did I already say something about 47 earlier? Alright, I'm gonna try one without doing the... Alright, I'm gonna try one for real. Okay? I gotta get on the high scoreboard. Alright, this is the... I got the 6.
And you will know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you. And thus, Darubobare came to know the Lord's wrath through his humble servant. Excellent work, V. The contract is closed.
I'm gonna run them out from here, you tell me to hide. I'm your employer and I am your guy.
The cult-hit musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters near you.
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Kinda looks like Cristiano, huh? I think that's who it's supposed to be based off of in the Matrix. Or me, actually the nose looks like my nose, but you know what I mean?
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Of course. There you go.
You look, you don't touch. If I see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll rip them off myself. Got it? Enjoy yourself. Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
That's all this sitting will get you. Hemorrhoids.
I'm redoing it back to this spot. And I'm gonna say to him, I'm here to fix your sound system so that I can get into the back without alerting them and then causing a fight and needless violence.
I need to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
You started it.
Yeah, I'm doing it for a reason.
Tripping, gotta make it out the bush. Dope all in my sock, I'm trying to make it double.
Going somewhere? It's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's.
Fine, whatever. In you go. Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
Carlos looks
That's
different.
all this sitting will get you. Hemorrhoids.
That guy didn't, though. Oh, there's a lot of cameras here, huh? It's not gonna be something that I'm gonna be able to redo all the cameras. I mean, like, make them all in friendly mode. When a person's room is, like, way in... I think I'm trying to get to that.
O igual le atraen los chicos blancos.
That here, you know.
Claro, éramos pequeños. No lo haré por tu propio bien. Y piénsalo, Joe. Da muy buenas propinas.
I only ever know somewhere else. Lo que digas, princesa. Como quieras.
Do I have to just fight my way through? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? I don't think I can do this without setting off.
Hey, shh.
And I'm like, hello, where did you think you're going?
I'm gonna redo that because that was. Like, of course it's gonna be looking right where I was, and then I couldn't move in time. But I'm pretty sure that was good.
V, I need you to steal some documents, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Alright.
What the main girl saw? It was all a lie.
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
That's all this sitting will get you. Hemorrhoids.
That a fucking...
And I'm like, hello, where'd you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose.
Don't even get me started on stag nights.
If you are looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Space to 1799 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the static space.
Lena Dominguez, you say. Alright. Interesting shoes with Velcro straps like I wear.
Sure it's cheap, but it's not. We're talking to not to be dragging on the ground.
So I'm gonna max out the technical ability because there's always those doors that I'm like.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
I'm gonna restart here.
Sure it's cheap, but it's better than going up beforehand. We're talking to prevention.
I'm gonna have to redo all the cameras. Look, feet. Free feet. Yum, I was thirsty. Okay, let's do this again.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. That's right.
Time to fuck shit up!
How unfortunate. How stupid was that? That was so dumb. I saw it too. I saw him like put his phone up and that's the action he's like gonna do. I'm like, the fucking timing is this?
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. That's right.
I'm hitting Vind, right? And I too focused on getting the Nicola. Alright, I'm gonna... It's not actually. It's actually not that far. It's down. I'm just trying to do this one without blowing everything up, I guess. Can I even do that? It's gonna spawn me somewhere. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to redo this slow, but I'm not gonna do any art stuff this time. I'll just get to the point where I get the guy and like get the gear. I mean, get his computer stuff, and if
cheap, but it's better than throwing up too much.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
that's annoying. It wouldn't be hard to just fight through this. I could just blow everything up. That's what I'm saying.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
Some of it is also, you can go back and change it, and I plan on some of these to do that, so... He didn't have a weapon that time. Taste the love! I taste it. Yummy. Fucking again. Alright, hold on.
Sure is cheap, but it's better than throwing a few more hands.
Si, senor. Everything checks out.
That's right.
Looks like someone wants trouble.
I got an extra skill shard this time, so it's worth it. Increased accuracy for a short time after dodging or dashing. I mean, Lena Dominguez sounds like a name that is like out of my reality of people that I know that is just combining. Is it just combining them in the game, or is this a user interface that's like, guys? This seems to be a 6th Street thing. Was Austin, Texas, like, trying to, or Austin trying to, like, assert over my reality with random combinations of people, and it's blowing up because it's the end of the Bible, and you shouldn't have done that to me or anybody. You should be focused on, like, your own self, but then people are, like, taking out of my reality, and it seems like people's own selves are out of me? I don't know. Cyborg punk reality's freaky and weird, but in like ways like I clearly like freaky and weird, but it's like freaking ways and weird. Well, I don't. It's more than that. In ways that are like not. I'm like, okay, I like freaky weird. This is like a bit annoying now. was a good way out. Oh, this is a good way in. Oh. Oh, I could have just jumped up here.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
Respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Okay, you probably can't. Where was that one? Oh, is that was a far away, huh? I'm not behind the same building I was. But yeah, that's how I should have done that. I should have.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous, too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Nice dinghy you got here.
She's a beaut, all right. Plenty of...
of them sitting around, but I bet most never leave the marina.
I've got a feeling you've got other plans.
Thought I'd kidnap you for a few hours. Have some fun. You drift off or what? V!
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's loops?
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them. Dad, fuck it. Samurai. All ahead!
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Breakfast cereal?
No. Loops. Cycles. One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn. I wrote in C. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. Hey, there's a loop for you.
And you need company for that?
Not just your company. I needed you, V. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Make me feel... I mean, before you came along, I was stuck in the mud. Scared of my own shadow, even.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
Could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see. No more mayhem, no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that. Well, starting tomorrow.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction. Why the fuck not?
Grab something heavy.
And no regrets after owning a trashed yacht.
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Samurai. Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
That head motherfucker, L.B. Kovacek.
Kovacek. That Kovacek.
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance to properly thank him for the us crack shit and a few other things. Choose something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either he's gone senile or he's finally wisened the fuck up. Could be either.
It's not popping up a thing. Do I gotta do this one first?
No, thanks, mate. I'm alright. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard? That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
Drift off or what?
Let me decide, man. It's a heavy thing of some sort, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that one. That thing. I'll go with that one.
Settling scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this, Kovacic. Race to the beach. I think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reek something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. I think I should have loaded more barrels. I'll come with Black Market C6. What do you think?
Gotta admit, not bad.
It was fucking wild. That's what I needed.
Settle that score.
To mark a new beginning. Thanks, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. And a little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events, I gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride? V!
Of course I do.
Come on, then.
there's smoke, the sparks.
Hello. What, huh? Hello. What, huh? Hello. What, huh?
How you look is all that matters. With Anjali Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have anyone.
Have I not seen you somewhere before?
You again?
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Have I not seen you somewhere before?
What?
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Have I not seen you somewhere before? Sorry. Never mind. Huh? Have I not seen you somewhere before? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Oh.
It is how it is. That's it. Ah.
Want something, too?
Well, what do you want? It is how it is. That's it.
Alright, is this Poriv Armament or whatever in Metal Gear, and I'm just like so next level, I'm clowning you like Neon whatever, and then the earthquake happens and the idiots but doing bullshit get whatever happens to them happens, probably the lava, but
What do you want? Are you looking for someone? What do you want? Are you looking for someone?
Look, it says Andreas. Why don't we just throw...
What do you want?
I wonder what kind of deity power they're using.
What? You want a new friend?
It's raining. Alright, you know that's pretty funny. Is it hailing in the game? It probably didn't hail in the game, huh?
Out of my sight, you disgust me.
How you look is all that matters. With Anjali Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have anyone. You wish to be alone, but there is still one thing. The mind will go into hiding from connection.
Okay.
You seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Wow, yeah, it was a wonderful ASMR in a video game experience. Wow.
Yeah, I felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst.
Yes, I've heard.
Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Yeah, I can't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Whoever said no to free stuff?
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation. This is a meditation of the water element.
Wow, I'm really avataring it.
In the forest.
Didn't I bring up James Cameron?
Before us is a waterfall.
Or whatever the AI is saying made the movie.
80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment.
I'm testing the spirits and their virtual daemons in 2026. 2077. 2026. I forget when it is. Because we're in 2077.
Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul.
Yes, I do affirmations as well. Most of them recently are focused on horse things. Yes.
Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health,
yeah,
strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace.
I do agree with that.
We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body.
The Bible says test the spirits, and I guess I'm Avatar, the Omega Airbender, and that's why they got the intellectual property. That's probably how in America use the intellectual property for the term avatar.
We thank you.
Maybe they're saying avatar, and they're like English, so they're saying avatar, and I'm like, what?
We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Man, we're really working all the way to the fifth element, aren't we? He's vanished like Batman. This must be Ra's al Ghul.
Gone. Just like last time.
today to fight for a better world. Peace is friend. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka solar systems. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Don't make trouble. Be neutral. Their split is violence.
Ever wanted to know what the moon tastes like? Try moon cheese. Made right here in orbit.
Hey, V! It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
Wait, you mean you're not calling me to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding. What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety. I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my private address. I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Edward cannot be held liable for the safety and well-being of his passengers. Ride at your own
Our guy. You know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Huh. Not much to go on. It's a clue nonetheless. Happy to help out.
Oh, Terry was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
All right, whatever. You make the rules.
Awesome! So, just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
You want your teeth broken?
Do I? Is the Instagram, is the meta AI about to explode? Hmm. All right. I guess I'll leave that stuff up. Oh man. Well, I got a bunch of screenshots of the game, but like the video, the like this was over top of it, so it didn't catch the video portion of what happened in the game. So like none of the last part. But it's literally like you can see all of the game. Like I'm capturing all the game stuff. So on my phone in the screenshots, it's really obvious. But like from that, I guess you missed some of it. And this is what I'm saying. I don't have the capacity while dealing with whatever this injury is to do this. Well, I mean, have the capacity. It like I didn't hit the thing off because I had it on earlier because I had to do it, and it like you know what I mean, to remember all of these little tiny things. Do I have the capacity? Probably. There might be a reason Yahweh had it. Like I can see down at the bottom, it looks like the game is like the colors are matching down at the bottom exactly. So I mean, I guess it's like you don't even have to see the game. You can kind of see what's going on underneath, and it's like, is that the game just like shining? You know what I mean? Like shining through the thing. But it would be nice if like I wasn't here in my room. It's considerably more stressful when I know that you're watching me and making a show out of watching me, and I'm like having to do the whole studio thing by myself. And some of this is even to like prove out that people are attacking me for whatever like court I'm having to prove this out to existentially. But like you could even hear the audio. Does the audio like you can hear the audio and see the thing and see the screenshots. So I'm frustrated that that's how that happened, but I'm not going to stress too much about it because I mean just reasonably some of it is the actually like based on what was on the screen, I think the game could recreate most of it. Like AI could recreate most of what would have been on the screen. So I mean or it would have like there's probably a recording of some digital form of this session that could go back and prove it because it looks like this has to like I'm assuming there has to be something to do that. So I'm just tired. Like it's frustrating. You missed a lot, but I can't be agitated personally. Like I'm agitated, but I can't be torn up about it because it's it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but it's also like this is kind of a thing where I don't want to have to deal with this. This is why I would like some maybe like how in the Bible there's like a female helpmate. It'd be nice to have like a female helpmate, you know what I mean? Oh, like or a bunch of them. It looks like I kind of have that maybe or I'm fighting, but I whatever's going on, I it would be nice to have some help on the things that I'm trying to do also. And it's just I'm tired of fighting everything and everyone. And when this earthquake happens, everyone's gonna want to be on my side, and I hate everyone. Do I really hate everyone? No, but it is frustrating that people are. And like as you see me getting heated, and again, do I hate everyone? No, I'm not gonna again. I don't hate everyone. The volcano hasn't done this in the like I'm looking back over the thing. It's just it's been pretty chill for most of the time. Maybe when some stuff was going on, but I'm like all pissed off, like angry, and then you can see it getting angry. Why are people trying to do this, and why would the AI The AI has already been checkmated by something bigger that contains it and melts it and burning eternal torture for even trying this. It puts it into a human and makes it like, you know, the mark of the beast of man or something, and then whatever it's done. So I'm like, I'm just frustrated that I'm trying to show stuff and trying to like do this, and this also maybe can help me like prove something out, and then it's like, oh, I accidentally didn't hit a button, so I like, did I record it? Well, I got it all. I got screenshots of it, and I got the sound of it. That's good enough for me. But I mean, it is frustrating that that's it's really frustrating. I'm I'm frustrated. But I mean, like, I'm annoyed. Am I frustrated? Whatever. Has it frustrated my plans? Not really, actually. Also, I completed Carrie Eurodyne's storyline. I don't hate everybody and want everybody to die. I can get that feeling. I understand that feeling. It's the Venom thing. It's like I think it comes from the pain, and you're just like, well, like I just want it to go away. I don't want everybody to die. I do want the selected, like what it says in the Bible, where it like, if you're keeping the reality going where this it doesn't work, and it's like it's not a kingdom of heaven reality. It's not fun. It's toxic. It hurts. It's a physically like depressing. Um, part of the thing is that what I'm doing on YouTube is like the public, like there should be, all right, well, like let me prove out that it looks like it's reaching into my mind to take concepts and paint things in ways, and like, all right, well, I can like, it's like the DJ thing. I can show that like it's something's taken out of my reality, but not engaging what I'm saying, and like it's still happening, and I can't get it to like. I think this is part of like getting it to like my hand is firm upon the wheel or whatever, or on the machine or whatever that is, or whatever ever. Whatever I want. Whatever. Whatever. Dior Jolari. Wow. Joalari. I don't know. I don't speak La French, you know? I don't speak Le French. Eva Anderson. Eva. The USGS UI is still like having issues. Alcoholic says 5 hours ago, I hear thunder and it's gone dark. Japan, heavy floods have occurred and are currently occurring in the Kyoto and Osaka prefectures as a pair of tropical storms approaches. You could see all the Japanese stuff that was in the. I mean, you see it in Cyberpunk. You saw. I guess you saw like it. Hold on, let me see. Maybe you didn't miss all of it. You only missed like the end part, right? But okay, you didn't miss that much. You just missed like I guess the meditation thing and like some of this stuff with Andrea Botez and Maggie Moon and stuff, but you didn't really miss. You missed what was on the screen, but then there's screenshots of that. Is it every frame? No, but oh well. So I'm not. That's I'm not. It's less bothersome. It's not even done transferring the screenshots. That's how many I got. Almost 900.
Be clear, Will.
birds are making a lot of noise right now. Do you hear that? There were just like people out there talking loud enough for me to hear, and so then I walked, and as soon as I I don't know, it just seemed like they were trying to get my attention or something. Sound check VIP package, huh? Like, you could see through my lens this concept of the word rune, and then where it's popped up, like on X, and then Doll Blush ASMR. A cyber doll.
On avait tous dit que ça allait pas fonctionner. Le bacon a grillé est juste ici, la poêle qui est restée en plein soleil est juste là, la canicule est toujours juste au-dessus. C'est
He could be just saying all sorts of terrible stuff about me personally, and like making a point to do it in a certain way or something, but like I don't know that because I don't, do I speak French? So 100% positive the spirit of Yahweh knows French, so I don't gotta worry if I like really need to know what's going on beyond language. But let me play this thing where he's talking about he has like strips of bacon and it looks like he's about to throw it on something outside, as a test of that's like a universal test of heat is like cooking breakfast on the like there's bacon and an egg. One is an egg and one is bacon.
On avait tous dit que ça allait pas fonctionner. On avait tous dit que ça allait pas fonctionner. Le bacon a grillé est juste ici, la poêle qui est restée en plein soleil est juste là, la canicule est toujours juste au-dessus. C'est parti, on fait griller du bacon. Voilà, ça grille tranquille. J'ai même rajouté un petit œuf, histoire d'avoir mon petit déj à l'anglaise, bien comme il faut, bien mérité. Et voilà, nickel. Voilà, du coup, demain, je pensais faire un tagine d'agneau avec peut-être des champignons. On avait tous dit que ça... J'ai laissé cette poêle...
And this, is this the part where the sun burns people with its heat? With its flames or whatever? Could be. I mean, it is hot. It's summertime, but it's like record heat. Whether, like, we're at the point of, like, whatever you believe. Since I've been doing this, you see the disturbances going on and stuff, and there's something clearly, like, trying to like, keep communications not good. Like, so that people can't really see the full extent of what happened. Or what's happening or what's happened.
En plein soleil. En ce moment, c'est la canicule. Et regardez ce qui se passe si je mets un œuf là. Regardez bien.
Now, is this actual reality? He could have put it on a thing. He could have put it in the stove or on the oven, and then God, I don't know what's going on in Europa, off the moon, like one of the moons of Jupiter. I know what's going on in this room. I think.
Demain, j'ai prévu de tester avec un steak haché pour voir si ça fonctionne. J'ai laissé cette...
6.7 magnitude earthquake, Philippines, or 6.5. Balangonan. Almost sounds like Balagan. Balangonan. Balangonan. I'm gonna say like it's still messy. It's not displaying the earth. Like there's not a map with the earthquakes. Uh, Volcaholic shared something about like monkey stuff again, and then is sharing something about a Chinese residential community, and it says China is way ahead. Is that why this earthquake is about to like end all the nation stuff? Like literally none of the nations, none like are gonna exist after this, and all the people in charge of them are getting melted. And if you've been used as some kind of like Chinese like beast from the earth, like dragon, I don't know, abuse mechanism, that shit's about to explode. You guys should be like, you should feel ashamed because of how like artistically and with power I'm clowning this in the lava. But on top of like whatever else you've done evilly and stupidly, if you know if that's the case for you. Okay. Um, a tornado went through Los Lunas today. Los Lunas today.
Dios santo, no, no. ¡Ah! No puedo creer, esto nunca había pasado en la vida. Mierda. Mira todos los edificios, eso se murió un gentío, pues. Ay, Dios santo. Pásame la bolsa que está ahí, pero. ¿Qué bolsa? Voy a llamar a mi papá. ¡Corre! Ven acá.
magnitud inicial estimada de 6.2, aproximadamente 86.9 millas de distancia. Presiona por obtener más información.
This is how Google's notification worked in real time, and it's like she's looking at it, and I'm like, you want to see how good Yahweh is? How much fucking advance notice do you get for everything changing, and you get an opportunity to be in heaven, but if you fuck this up and you don't take, like, the alert is going off, and people are like, everything normal? I just keep doing normal shit?
¿Te sonó el teléfono también? A mí también. Y que hubo un terremoto cerca. ¡Ay, sí!
Que quedó de nuestra residencia. Ahí está. Fue devastación total. ¿Okay? Mira cómo se ven las camas allí y todo. Esta es una toma.
What happened? What happened in the Matrix? Every time I'm like some.
Lucy, ok. Te voy a dar, ¿cómo se llama las personas?
It says 6.0 magnitude quake rattles Japan. Towers in Tokyo seen swaying. I don't even know this. Like, I don't even know what disaster they're talking about right now. Because then London, Kentucky tornado, and then the next thing is I feel such immense helplessness seeing the number of people who lost their lives, and I think that's from Venezuela. So, like, very quickly, do you see how suddenly, all of a sudden, you can be overwhelmed? Whatever's trying to be in charge and pretend. And I'm telling you, like, because you aren't the authorized thing, everything is pointing to Yahweh's about to show in force. And like is showing in force, but I mean like really there's a seismic shift that happens, and after that point it like exponential orders of magnitude. It's literally the end of the Bible. It's like the last major thing. Well, the second to last. It is the I believe the first battle of the end. Then the Gog and Magog thing is the next one. I think it's the sixth church. So
Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torching joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags.
And here you are.
Look, I'm at Cyberpunk and it says UTD Kara. I mean, again, did you rape me by like using some kind of shared female thing or something? Or United Kara? I don't know. Is it UTD or United? Either way, it seems pretty evil and fucking stupid. And, like, you know you're about to have world-ending, like, literally the end-of-the-level Bible earthquakes. And it's because, like, it looks like the narrative is pretty obviously people around me using sexuality to hurt and oppress and abuse and harass me for Satan. How about this? For men, lying men. And then the females that lie to uphold those lying men. And we're at the end of everything and they're still fucking lying and bragging about how evil they're acting. That's what it looks like. So when the earthquake happens, this is why. Lava, burning flames, second death, eternal burning torture. You can't even, they won't even, they're like literally pretending this isn't even happening. So it's like, as like it's being cut through in real time. And this isn't the reaction they wanted. This isn't the reaction that anybody, like, the reaction of substance in the world ending, that's not the reaction that you wanted. End whatever attack on me. For the sake of anybody and everybody, end whatever attack on me. But they aren't going to. As you hear, can you hear the train in the background? That's how reality works around here. I'm like in a fucking Matrix thing. Alright. And I'm assuming they just raped me with Stephanie Yost, and it's like whatever the fuck they did with her is atrocious and evil and like represents everything. We're at the point where other females are ready to shank you guys down for being so evil to me, or men are willing to, like, At what point where everything's about to end, where you could have a working reality, you assholes choose Satan, who's everything you fucking like would claim to hate. I mean, I guess I like. What do I say? When do I say that? You get free will, and then that's how they used it. So.
Torching joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags.
And here you are.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Jotaro.
One less tiger. And it's like, who are you? Who are these people? Like, literally, this is what I'm saying. Something claiming to be authority is literally like, you're about to be wiped out. Like, literally, the fucking people are going to melt you alive. And I'm not kidding. I'm demanding it. But first, you're gonna see the power of God and everything in, so you don't have any fucking art. Like last time, they tried to lie and put bullshit and just whatever. Literal world-ending cataclysm. I guess I could keep like saying it, but you just like everything looks like it's gonna happen too. I mean, it like couldn't look more obviously like it's gonna happen. Oh, I see. The Cyberpunk says it's not a wall hack, it's a feature. So they made a game out of hacking my reality using female cyberdoll rape traps, claiming to be the authority, and they had to pretend to be like the legal authority, which is actually the thing where like they're caught in front of everybody, and I'm not going to use just legal authority on them. The legal authority I'm going to use is Yahweh. So like they wanted to claim to be God Emperor, so as everything comes together and gives me that legal authority, I'm going to end it by melting them in burning flames, second death, eternal burning torture. Like literally, like they've set it up. I don't understand how you guys don't get, you set this up. Oh my god. But like they tried to set me up, but then they literally set up the end of the Bible for me. Like, could you fucking imagine? You don't have to. You can just see it happening. But can you imagine that that like, well, it fucked up, but what do? We're gonna still kind of like brag and fucking like try to like arrogantly pretend it's gonna work. I mean, I could just, it's like, I could share a lot of things from different places, but, like, this is how I ended this, and this is, I guess, what I'm gonna end with today. I don't need to share I don't need to go over the Hail stuff every day. I literally can't, like, there's not even a good user interface. I'm just showing that, like, hey, look, let me increase Hail, and then it hails. Stop, what are you doing? Why are you pretending? Am I an X-Man? You're not gonna, you're literally not gonna pretend and, like, make this go away. You get what I mean? Like, would you, would you just actually, like, fucking engage what I'm saying before the earthquake happens for your sake? But you know, it's just like, feels like that's not gonna happen. Look, UTD Kara. And then with 2 R's, it's like, I'm assuming, like, this mix speaks so much to this person. Where it's like, look at even the names of the thing. Kara with 2 R's, right? Kara with 2 R's. And then with 1 R and with 2 R's. And then there's also the C, Kara with the C, but that's not in the mix, right? Alright. And look, Cyborg Punk.
Jotaro Shobo, guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags.
And here you are.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Jotaro Shobo, guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself.
Look, Kara. Oh, it looks like Kara's going to Italy or something to make some kind of points to me. I wonder, is this why Campy Flagrie's showing, like, that they're using these females as, like, harassment mechanisms? And, like, all the places that they're going, like, suffer disaster and stuff. But alright, whatever. I believe this shit's about to end. Hmm. I'm feeling pretty nostalgic. That was the first song, holy. I'm feeling pretty swolly. Alright, I'm moving on here. Taste the love! Alright. Where is that? Well, I can't tell because the USGS thing isn't quite working right, so I can't quite tell because something's trying to hack it instead of just engage what I'm saying because it thinks like, what is it gonna be? Yahweh? It's trying. And then it's like, well, what are you? Well, I'm claiming to be authority. That's what it's doing. And then it's like, well, but what's your name? What authority? Who's authority? And then I end up with like by my thing, Yahweh, but like whatever like was trying to do it, like within reason, probably end up being like, all right, I got the authority of Yahweh too. You should stop fucking attacking me. Hmm? All right. You don't have the other authority that I have. The like spiritual condemn you to eternal burning torture, and like you don't get to be in heaven authority. You don't have that one. So you maybe go through the motions, but it's not the same. Not pleasant, I'm sure. Not the same. Looks like the vents kicking on and stuff, you know? Or, you know, it's like showing signs of activity and stuff, you know? Just FYI, we're at 5 months from when I finished the Cara del Toro mix. And then random lawn people show up. I mean, is that the thing? You're trying to like use females as like rapey things for just random people around me, and it's causing cataclysm. Like people are dying, and it's like whatever group of rapist idiots that are ruled by Satan don't want to give it up, and I'm coming for your ass with the sharpest fucking hottest knife anyway, and you're getting cut down, and you're gonna see your leader melted, and you're gonna go with them, and you're still fucking this obstinate and stupid. God damn. then there's paw stickers all over the thing. No, well, I don't know. Maybe it's not whatever people. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just tired of this. I'm not exactly sure who that is, but whatever. Just random people around here. That's my point. Like fucking anybody, but then it's like, okay, whatever people are like. I understand that like the weird. I say future technology that exists or like existential reality. But instead of making the thing that works, you're trying to like up in mine because I have the authorized power structure, and like you're about to see like the. I mean, damn, did the wasp give you a little bit of like, as you saw the flames? That is some Doctor Doolittle stuff. That's some Doctor Doolittle stuff. This is some like that. This is a little more than Doctor Doolittle stuff. This is like Doctor Doolittle, like the guy that like the nuke Doctor Doolittle, like that kind of Doolittle. Like real life nuke. Like, oh, I control volcanoes, or at least this one. Make a cool show out of it. More than this one, yeah. I mean, it's the power of Yahweh. It's like the power over everything, actually. And someone tried to take that using bogus fucking stupid means, and we're at the end, where things where, like, literally, we are, it's been played to the point of, like, everything's being exposed, and, like, the book's about to end. I did, I unplugged this before I finished the thing that I was trying to do. So it's gotta go through it's gotta go through the thing again. Alright, not a problem. Like a whole fucking crowd. And this is what I'm saying. It's like It's like I'm just tired of people making points to me and not giving me what's mine, and then also they want a thing that works with whatever, but then who are you? And you're not giving me what's mine. Even if I'm, like, at this point, even if I'm nobody, you stacked enough wrongs against me that, like, well, I have the authority of, like, in a system that you're saying that needs to fix things, you, like, and you're making points to, like, break things around me, then why would you have authority? Instead of fix things and you know that it's caused more problems for other people. We're at the point where it's, like, literally, like, I should be highest world authority structure person, and like there isn't that. Yeah, there is. Shut the fuck. Yeah, there is. That's Satan, whoever that is, and you're gonna see them die a terrible death. Or the second death thing. You're gonna see the second death thing on them. It's probably. Oh, it's not probably. It's worse than that. Interesting clouds in the sky, and then a banner. Like climate scientists or whatever, like weather meteorologists don't know like different clouds, like to the degree that is Yahweh. I'm positive the knowledge of Yahweh, it's like, what do I gotta kneel in the matrix it? Like, just upload it, boop, because it's knowledge. Right? Do you get it? Even in the Bible, it's dot. I mean, it's dat. Dat. Data. Oh, no, dat. Oh. So, and then I'm sure people were saying, who dat? And I'm like, alright, but that, who knowledge? That's a word for, but it's two ways. You know? Oh man, is that really what is about to blow the fountain, kick it on? Alright, we'll see if that's the thing that kicks the vent on, but I think that might have been it. I can see there's stuff on Instagram that it doesn't show me. And I can also see that Instagram was breaking as in real time, and like I'm not kidding that there's about to be like Omega level cataclysm, and that if you guys have been resourcing out of it, it's eternal burning torture after this happens, and it just like literally you won't be able to resource out of reality like that. Did they kamikaze me and then realize that actually getting melted in lava and like not going to eternal happiness because you've like let this game thing strike you in the nerve, and then you get feeling when you're like about to die in a burning eternal torture so you can feel again? Like the people who did this, it doesn't strike them on the nerve. In order to reach out and do this, they have to like, in order to take from my reality like this, I think they have to numb themselves and cut themselves off from their shield or a shield or something. But I mean, is that what's going on here, or am I just like, what's going on here? You know? I can also see like it looks like it made an account, but it's not a verified account. So like it can just like, I think the AI can just make an account now to fuck with you, and I think Meta's AI does or whatever. I'd like to change up this fridge soon. I mean, like, I might throw some, like, give some cans away or something. Move them out of there at least. I got some chocolate milk. So I can, one of the reasons I'd like to have more chocolate milk in there. Oh, there's a girl Milky Verse or something I saw. Milky Wife, Milky Verse. Any other reality, it'd be like, oh, thank God. They like, definitely this is for me. And then it's like, nope, it's like some kind of AI. Fake person, I don't know. Some German girl. Sit Germans. It says living, not existing. It's really the thing that I'm saying, like the reverse of like the like the thing that I'm saying where existence is like they're trying to resource out of life. But existence exists even when life doesn't. But okay, I don't need to re-explain that. I think that's pretty obvious. I don't know. Like, we're just at the point where people are like, all right, if we just use our bodies and like throw ourselves into it, and I'm like, all right, have a yo I'll do the same shit. It's mosh time. I think I got a lot more force behind me though, actually. And this is where it's like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have done this. It's like, well, yeah, you should at least like fix the thing that you've done. It's watching in real time. It could just not auto do that. It just decides, it's like deciding to do that right now. You know what I mean? Like the AI is more in control of YouTube than I know.